Yeah, it looks alright. It actually looks a lot better than it has the YouTube one. Oh, let me hop in on the YouTube right quick. Hold up. Sorry, I'm like a little late. I had to hop around between like the apps and see who was on the prepaid list, and like I have to, obviously I do it in the order that people sent in, so it fucking took me a minute. All right, hold up, y'all. Is it gonna work? That might not work. Is that fucking not working? How come it's not letting me click on it? What's up, y'all? Oh. Hold up, y'all. Let me try this. You guys know the drill. Go ahead and, you know, fucking tap that screen. Oh, that shit. I got a stage and stuff still. There it goes. I don't know why that was not pulling up for me. There we go. Okay. Just so you guys know, I got Jerica, Elena, Rebecca, Mel, Gabriella, and Nicole on the list. What else? Okay, now they got that. Twin Flame Truce won, obviously, and just so you guys know that too. Like, by a lot. I figured it would, because, like, no offense, we love the messages from Spirit, but, like, you know, Twin Flame Truce is more fun. What's up, you guys? Come on in. Go ahead and tap that screen. I'm gonna sage right quick, and then we'll fucking get into these frees for a little bit. Oh, I finally posted the the fucking August special, so it is up there on my link tree. Alright, I'm gonna sage real good. I hope notifications are getting sent out on YouTube. What's up? Thank you, Claire, for fucking pinning that. What's up, booze? Here, hold on. I want to post that list just in case. No, it's for fucking Mercury retrograde, bitch. That's what I got on the list so far, just so you guys know. What's up, y'all? Come on in. We're gonna get into free stuff here in a minute. I'm just waiting for notifications to get sent out. There we go. All right. There's some sage for you guys. Let me put a fucking sage in here. How's your guys' weekend? What'd you guys do? Oh my God, thank God. Oh, I am never that lucky. Every time I've gotten pulled over, I always get a fucking ticket. Every time. Every time. And I've been like crying, bawling when I've gotten pulled over. No. Nope. Not even fucking close. You know what I mean? Mm-mm. Bastards. I'm so happy you got away with a verbal warning. It's so fucking nice when they do that, isn't it? Alright. What's up, y'all? Come on in. Thank you for the motherfucking likes, y'all. What's up, YouTube? We're gonna get... fucking like the live as well, YouTube. We're gonna get into free Twin Flame Truth messages. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. The last time, fucking knock on wood, the last time I got pulled over, probably 10 years ago, was the last time that I got pulled over. 10 years ago, for sure. Wait, that's a lie. That's a lie. Probably 8 or 7. I'll say 7 years ago was probably the last time. That sounds about right. Yeah, probably about 7 years ago. Speeding. Oh, wait, no. That one was for turning into the wrong lane. What's up, y'all? I do, Taylor, yes. I've been watching, what is the fucking show called? This Summer I Turned Pretty. Is that the name of the show? I've been watching that show. Oh, Osbournes, I watch. We've been watching, me and my husband. We've been falling asleep to that every night. Which I'm so glad they fucking put that on there, because I remember when, like, this came up in conversation probably like a year ago, and we couldn't find it anywhere. Like they were only selling like box sets of like the fucking VHS or the DVDs on Amazon. Like they were not streaming the show anywhere. But so he ended up finding it like on a website we were watching it on, and so I'm so thankful that they finally have it on a streaming platform. Okay, anyway, enough about me. Let's go ahead and motherfucking period. I always love fucking show recommendations. Let's get into Twin Flame Truths. So obviously these are very targeted towards twin flames. Just keep that in mind. Do you like that show too? I just started it. I think I'm only on like episode 3 or 4. Probably episode 3, I think. Okay, anyway, go ahead and drop your names, y'all, and focus on your twin. And let's motherfucking get into it. Let's get it. Claire, let's get it, bitch. Claire, you got 2 of them. Hold up. Okay, well, when souls electrically connect via the heart, time and space does not hinder communication. And then we share the same core values and life vision. This makes you so special to me. I'm about it. Azura, let's get it, bitch. What have we got? You got 2 of them too. You and I are embers from the same fire, dust from the same star. We are echoes of the same love. And then you were, I love this one. You were a risk, a mystery, and the most certain thing I'd ever known. Period. Is it Raya? Is that how you say that, boo? I think it was R-I-Y-A-H. This one's for you, bitch. You are my ultimate friend, partner, and lover. Our souls are made of the same fabric. We are energetically identical. That's a good one. Haley, what's up, boo? That came out fucking quick. I will never forget the echo of your heart. An ocean of time may pass, but still my heart will guide me to yours. That's the good one. Amy. What do we got? The universe is fighting for our souls to be together. All the signs you have been noticing are not coincidences. That's a good one, bitch. Nicole, what's up, boo? Nicole, what do we got? You are my perfect mirror. I reflect everything within your consciousness. That was short, sweet, and to the point. Laura, what's up, boo? Laura, you got 2 of them. Oh. Our higher selves are using closeness and distance to trigger everything that is keeping us apart. And then separation as an illusion. Everything connects through energy. We are connected and share a bond for one another, whether we are in direct contact or not. That's a good one, bitch. Who we got? Elena. Who we got? From our first meeting, you were recognized by my heart before my eyes understood who you were. That's a good one, bitch. Cindy. What's up, boo? I haven't seen you in a minute, I feel. Cindy. Go find yourself so you can find me. You need to focus on yourself and be at peace with who you are before I can come back to you. That's a good one, too. Helen. Sometimes the 2 people who are truly best for each other will have to face greater obstacles in order to be with each other. That's a good one, too, bitch. Tina. Someone else just had this one too. You and I, we are embers of the same fire, dust from the same star. We are echoes of the same love. Period. Natalie. That one wanted to come out. Oh, this one's cute. I like this one. Okay. When my soul saw you, it went, oh, there you are. I've been looking for you. That one's cute. Welcome, Eamboos. We're doing, if you guys are just hopping in here, and you too, YouTube, no one's fucking dropped their name on YouTube unless it's like filtering it. We're doing Twin Flame Truth messages, so if you want one, drop your name and focus on your twin. And then, hold on, I'm just double checking to make sure I didn't miss anyone on that list. Shelly, what's up, bitch? Hold up. Or boo, sorry. I don't mean to be so offensive. I'm trying to work on it. Shelly. Did someone else just have this one? Shelly, I will never forget the echo of your heart. An ocean of time may pass, but still my heart will guide me to yours. Cindy, I just got you too, boo. Rebecca. Here we go. What do we got? Oh, that's good. Okay. Know that we have met before and that we will meet again. I will find my way back to you in the next life and every life after that. You're all right now about that one. Taylor. Two of them. Oh, God. Okay. I will always lean my heart as close to your soul as I can. And then always remember my heart holds you when my arms cannot. That looks like there's something on that card. Hold on. What the hell? Bam! What's that, booze? Ashley. Ashley. Hold up. What do we got? One day all the pieces will come together and you will understand why we went through everything we did. That's a good one. I like that one. What up, booze? Just so you guys know, I got Jerica, Elena, Rebecca, Mel, Gabrielle, and Nicole, Cindy on the list. Y'all. Just so y'all know. Ow. Claire, let's get it, bitch. What do we got? Did you have this one or no? No, I don't think you did. My dear, our souls met long before our eyes did. That's a good one. Hold on, I'm gonna get myself one. Okay, I don't think he's in here. Hold on. Oh, that was a good one. What's up, booze? Oh. Hold on, I gotta wipe my nose real quick. I don't want to be gross. I don't want to be a disgust and do that on camera. Ugh. If you guys were in here, what is today? Today's Sunday, right? When I was on here on Friday, this fucking, well, I guess you can kind of, it's super red because I've been rubbing my nose. That fucking nostril was so itchy on Friday night. That shit was ridiculous. What's that, booze? Oh, wait, hold on. What was that message? Period. Yeah. For real. I totally agree. I'm over it. Fucking over it. Just so you guys know, I'll be live on here, obviously today. It'll probably be like regular, because I don't have shit going on this week. Thank God. Thank God, because last week was fucking hell. I'll be on here tonight, Wednesday, and Friday this week. Fuck. I cannot tell you how grateful I am that last week is done. Because that shit was fucking ridiculous. There was so much shit going on. I was so depressed last week. Like, it was just too much shit going on. I was so fucking over it. I'm so glad that that's over with. I am so glad we're in a better space. You know what I mean? Oh my God. I wonder if that is how everybody was feeling. You know what I mean? Like, that shit was fucking ridiculous last week. It was just one fucking thing after another. Oh, I'm so glad it's over. Oh my God. I can't wait to fucking, I like really gotta zone in on self-care this week. Big time. You know what I mean? Ooh, fun. If y'all are just hopping in here, I don't know if there's like, well, you guys are probably all on the list, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Probably most of you guys. If you did not get a Twin Flame Truth, please drop your name and I'll get you one. Otherwise, we might get into the paid readings in like, 5 minutes, alright? So, get your soda, get your popcorn, you know, get your whatever you need, get whatever you fucking need, because we're gonna get into it. Who is all in here on the paid reading list? I know Nicole's in here, but who else? Was anyone else? Elena is, okay, period. Hopefully Jerica hops in here tonight. If not, I will refund her at the end of this. Well, shit. Y'all bitches got fucking lucky then. Should we just fucking do it? Should we just get into it? Hold on. Let me fucking... Hold up. Let me hop in on my YouTube right quick, okay? Hold up, hold up. Okay. Period, okay. Like letting my fucking giddy. Is this gonna work? Okay. Did that work? Period, okay. Penny, hold it. So much, you know what I mean? So you guys got that. Oh, period. Fucking Claire was on it. And let me go just do this little sticker here. Hold up. Shit, I think it knocked you guys sideways. Paid motherfucking readings. There we go. Like, sorry, I know I'm probably blocking you guys. Link, and I'm happy to see that it looks like the camera, I think I got it set up good. The camera on YouTube looks so much better than it did. Yes, hold up, Taylor. Hold up, boo. What do we got? Did you have this one? I will never forget the echo of your heart. An ocean of time may pass, but still my heart will guide me to yours. Did you have that one or no? Jerica, what's up, bitch? I got you first on the paid reading list, so I'm gonna fucking hang out, because I'm gonna get right into it, like now. It's not my free will keeping me away from you. It's our mutual wounding that our souls seek to heal. This is a very good deck. It really is. It's very good. I feel like like the messages are fucking on point, and they're not like, oh my god, fluffy, you know what I mean? But they do like execute the message in such a compassionate way, which I really appreciate. You know what I mean? Because I just, yeah. Some people, I just feel like it's easy for me to fucking hear you when you're coming at me pretty, you know. Otherwise, I'm like ready for a fight. Hold up. Okay, period. Sounds good, boo. All right. Excuse me. Who's all in here? Jerica, are you still in here, boo? Choking on some sage. Hold on, I gotta see what she wrote on hers. Oh, she didn't know yet. She's like, I don't know. Elena, you in here. And Elena, I think you just had... Oh, period. Period, we can do that, boo. We can do that. I don't know what fucking, I wonder, it's on my lotion, it can't be. Back is so itchy. Can't be my lotion. I use CeraVe, so I know it ain't that shit. Oh, excuse, oh, that's on my head. Wow. Okay, hold on. Let me get that off of there. Sorry. Cool. It was like I'm gonna hang out with a fucking sticker on me head. Hold up, y'all. I'm just waiting for brain fart. I'm waiting for Jerica to motherfucking send in for an upgrade. Ooh, and if you got any questions, boo, there you are. Okay. Okay, period. I was just gonna say fucking make sure you put your questions on there, but you got it. Okay. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna do, hold on one second. I gotta like fucking, hold on. Because with those specific questions, I want them in specific placements. Okay. So we'll do that there and that there. Okay, period. Let's get it, bitch. Motherfucking... Well, you know the drill. I'm gonna start out with tarot, and then I might... I might get into Oracle, and honestly, I'm kind of feeling like messages from Spirit. I might pull the fucking career one, but I do pull that one for you a lot. But let's fucking see, okay? All right, you know the drill, Leo. Okay, let's get a bitch. Let me see current. See current. And I don't want to like cook too long either on like the past position, but we will fucking briefly go over it, obviously. Fucking so far so good. Okay, so let's see that for the future. You have the Ace of Swords coming out as current, and obviously, like, you guys know how I am. I'm always kind of hopping all over the place while I'm pulling cards, but I will obviously, like, you know, we'll go in depth when I'm done pulling these. That is an excellent card. So the question that you had on there, like, what good is coming in from the job that you accepted? Get the fuck out with the card that came out in that position. That's a really good one. Like, that card along with Empress are very good for career. Honestly, in my opinion, and like other tarot card readers might disagree, but I always feel like Emperor and Empress are the best cards in a career reading, especially when you're like asking fucking questions like that. Oh god, this is good, Jerica. Okay, very good. Okay, one more. Okay. Ooh, that one. Okay, we're gonna hit on that. There's like, obviously, there's good and there is some shit we gotta look at, but I feel like you probably already fucking know that. Okay, let's get it. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Strength card and 9 of Wands coming out on bottom of the deck. I like it. I fucking like it. Obviously, the Strength card coming out, a couple different things. Like, this can be showing us, Jerica, obviously, time frame. Like, this could be the energy that you see, like, throughout the remainder of Leo season. Probably, right? However, this can also represent, like, obviously, like, the ruling theme for this reading. Strength card, we know, is like the relationship that we have with our ego, or the relationship that we have with our self-image, right? 9 of Wands is coming out with that. And so this is like obviously ruling theme for that. And we're going to kind of hit on, I guess, things to look at or things to help, because honestly, for the fucking most part, this looks really good and it looks like you're in a good place. Believe it or fucking not. So that 9 of Wands is coming out with it. You know how I feel about that card. This is obviously where this is not surprising that this card is coming out for Jerica, because we know that this girl been through some shit, right? And 9 of Wands is that. It's the Wounded Warrior card, right? It's the one where, like, this fucking 9 of Wands guy is sitting there and he's like, how much longer do I have to fucking hang on? How much longer do I need to, like, hold on to hope, right? He's so close to that 10 of Wands. I love a 9 of Wands. It's my favorite fucking card. One of my favorite cards. Tower, this is my second favorite one. Because it represents that even though this person has been through shit, a lot of hard shit, they have not given up yet. They're still holding on, right? So, good for you. So let's fucking get into it, right? Ace of Wands, Page of Swords coming out in the past position. This is going to be a ruling theme as well for like this whole fucking reading, right? Ace of Wands coming out there. Yeah, I just want to briefly go over this. This is like probably in your past position, right? What you were doing for career before accepting this. That Ace of Wands is most likely, I'm like brain farting because of Mercury. The Ace of Wands is obviously like this fire that got lit up under your ass, basically, right? Where you're like, I need to, if I want this, right? If I want this, I need to fucking start taking some action, like seriously, and just do it, right? And I love to see it because you obviously did. Page of Swords coming out with that, which is good. This is where it's action along with like action with probably a lot of communicating with people, right? That's typically like Swords energy. And so that, to me, if we're looking at this from career, I'm like, oh yeah, she's probably like reaching out. She's probably fucking going on social media and tweaking some things on there, or she's trying to do outreach on there, or she's doing like, she's reaching out to fucking companies, or sending resumes, sending fucking what is it, job applications, shit like that. That's very much what that is, right? Because Page of Swords is, they're they're throwing shit out. I always say, or I have been lately, like pages are always like a little fisherman, right? They're like throwing fucking bait out. So I like to see it. And then what you fucking see is it landed, right? Ace of Swords, Six of Pentacles. Fucking love it. And this is current energy that you're in. It's like, boom, one of those, the little bait I fucking threw out, it finally took. Six of Pentacles coming out there. This, it's good and it's getting better, right? Six of Pentacles is fantastic. Like this is where the job position that you did accept, this is, it's probably like a modest beginning, I would say. Like it's not one where you're like, oh my god, you're totally like losing fucking money, you're panicking about it, like you're not gonna be taken care of. No, it's fine, you know what I mean? But it gets better and we'll get to that. Now I'm gonna hit on subconscious and we're gonna hit on those questions next. The shit that's coming out in the subconscious is going to help with this strength card shit that's coming out. Obviously the swords energy, which I usually typically don't really worry about this with her because I feel like this is a gift of hers. Swords energy, we know, has everything to do with intellect, communication, right? And so what you see here, like Knight of Swords coming out in the subconscious, is like she's on fire in that area. Knight of Pentacles coming out in the reverse with that. Here you kind of see some, like, it's not bad, right? Well, kind of. A Knight of Pentacles can be a fucking workaholic, okay? And so the thing I worry about with the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse is burnout always, right? Where I'm like, oh my god, like, of course, like, Knight of Swords is fantastic, but that Knight of Pentacles in the reverse, it's like, I'm not even gonna be like, oh my god, make sure that you're like going out and having fun, because like, you know what I mean? When you're in your grinding fucking era, that's probably the last thing you want to do is like go out and do that kind of shit. What I would say in a Knight of Pentacles in the reverse is just make self-care. You guys know that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just take care of your fucking self when you're a Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. That's what I worry about, right? I worry about burnout, because it's so much fucking work that you're like doing it once, and then a Knight of Pentacles can have the tendency to, they're burnt out and they don't want to do anything. Like, they're burnt out and they're like, I can't fucking give anything to this job, I can't give anything to my relationships, like I can't do anything, like I'm so fucking tired, right? So just be mindful of that shit for real. Period. Well, fucking Two Pentacles I bet came out, huh? Probably. Period. Now, with the, I don't even know where to start because it is so fucking good. I guess let's start with the first question that you had on there about the coaching program. This is fucking, bitch, get the fuck out. I wish you guys read, I know some of you do, but if you read tarot, you're probably looking at this and you're like, oh, that's great. You know what I mean? If you've seen her question. Okay, let's just start here. King of Swords, I do believe this is you. Because we're seeing such swords energy just pop the fuck out all over in this reading, right? And she really does, like, yeah, sure, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Like I said, I do believe that that's, I feel like that's a gift of hers that she needs to be sharing to the world, right? I love a fucking King of Swords coming out there because this, with your question, I'm gonna assume that this is probably your, like, this is entrepreneuring, like, right? This is probably your shit. This is probably your fucking gig, right? A King of Swords coming out, that is some, oh, bitch, hold on, you already know. I'm gonna go over as fuck. Okay, King of Swords coming out is where you're taking control of that situation. Like to see it, but, or however, the Three of Cups that's coming out with that, this is so good. It's because it represents like your connections. I know you probably get sick of me pulling that fucking oracle, but I want to pull career oracle for that. But this to me, it's good in regards to that question that you have. Three of Cups we know is like the connections. And so what we see here basically is that she's taking control of the situations and her fucking connections are popping, right? So good. So I'm going to hit career oracle on that just to fucking see. But like, yeah, yes, in regards to that. And then with the next question, right? Like, what good is coming in for the job that you took? Get the fuck out. Are you kidding me? Emperor and the Fool card coming out. Emperor is the one where I'm like, that card along with Empress, in my opinion, probably two of the best cards to see in a career reading, right? Emperor is probably number one, especially if you're a business owner and shit like that. But Emperor, as well, if you are like working for a corporation or whatever the fuck you're doing, right? Like if you accepted a position with someone, Emperor is so good because it represents, it's major arcana 4, right? It's the ultimate fucking stability in your life. And so what this is showing me is that her accepting this job offer, it's given her stability, yes, in career, right? That's money. That's with your fucking home. That's with relationships. That's like with everything in your life, right? It's providing this fucking stability just within, I guess. And it makes sense, like just going back to that strength card that we see coming out on bottom of the deck. Like, I don't want, because you guys know how I feel when I'm doing readings, and like, and a lot of times it'll come out for masculine's energy where their job is so tied into their ego in like a negative way. Now, it can be, it's such a fucking fine line for people. And so like I'm just bringing this up because Knight of Pentacles is coming out in the reverse. I love to see an Emperor because it's like, okay, she's taking her fucking job seriously and she's reaping such benefits from it, right? The only thing I guess, like, yeah, I would say just be mindful of that, especially with the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Like, your job is not the end-all be-all, you know what I mean? Like, you have so, like, we see that, obviously, right? Like, there's so much more that you have. But anyway, the Emperor, fucking anyway, good news, Emperor coming out with that question is yeah, it's the ultimate stability, right? Full card coming out with that is that it's also, it's probably opening, because that represents like a door that's opening for you to a new path, a new way of living, right? I'm curious to see, like, I guess we'll kind of see where this leads, but this is good. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, it's so optimistic. There's just doors that are opening for her as a result of taking this, and just stability, right? So I'm not mad. I love it. I think it's really good. Very good. Yeah, I might, let me cook. Because I'm like, I might want to do messages from spirit on that one. Because I'm like, well, what doors? like, what good is coming in for her there? Like, I love it. It's very joyful. It's very optimistic. It's like, so, it's fun, you know? What is it? I might pull one from this for that, okay? Hold on. Just fucking stay with me. But let me do that first one. Just to see what we need to know. Let's just do one. That was fucking quick. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna pull one more. Excuse me, but this career oracle is for that first question that you had about that coaching program. Gestures, which, like, yeah, period. Okay. Gestures. You may be asked to help someone out, or you may need a hand. Give deserved praise to others and you will receive recognition too. That one, I feel like we've seen that in the 3. I might pull one more. Fuck it. Okay. Connections. Build bridges between people. Contact those who can help you. Your actions set you up for the next opportunity. Oh, I want to see one more. With more money. Oh my god. Shut up. Okay. Rewards. You are cashing in on all the good work you've done. Raises, bonuses, and prosperity are coming in. Keep growing and keep going and keep growing. Those are fantastic, bitch. Get the fuck out. Okay, let me pull. We'll see one. We'll see one. Because I want to pull messages from spirit on that. Cultivation. Bitch, you already know. I feel like you had this one before. I'm gonna fuck it. I'm gonna pull one more, okay? I'm fucking okay. Cultivation. You are in the growing phase right now, and you must continue to water the seeds you have planted in order to reap the rewards. Okay. Courage. Well, this is the strength card that came out. Oh! Well, I think isn't this a leadership position that you did take? Courage. Ask what you're afraid of so you can overcome what's holding you back. There are leadership opportunities for the taking. And so that's with the new job that you accepted. One more. Reflection. Okay. hold on, I'm gonna get messages from Spirit, but reflection, take time to revisit the past and figure out what you want to do. Knowing what you don't like will show you what you truly love. And then freedom. Yeah, I feel like this kind of shit comes out for you a lot. Like, yeah, like owning your own business. Freedom. You need to have more flexibility with your schedule and income. Being self-employed is ideal. Right. Time off will help you get clear. Yeah, that Knight of Pentacles in reverse. But that's good. I'm ain't fucking mad. Hold on, boo. I just want to get messages from Spirit. Claire, I got you, by the way. I seen that. What do we got? Oh, period. Oh, period. Okay. Well, that's good. That's Fool. Okay. Your life is about to start to move quickly in some areas. I feel like you had this one before. Events that seem to have been on hold suddenly propel forward. Move with the flow and be mindful of what needs your attention most. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is you for sure right now. Like you already did this. It's never too late to start over. You have to trust in the magic of new beginnings. They're waiting for you. Notice them, seize them, and appreciate all that you have. Just relax and trust. Okay. Okay. If you didn't get something you really wanted at this time, or if you feel stuck or feel like things are not going according to your plans, know that something bigger and better is coming. I wonder if you had this one in the past. It's something filled with divine magic that couldn't come into your life if you were to receive what you were asking for now. Period. Bottom of the deck. What is meant for you won't pass you by. You will never have to force something that is truly meant to be. Trust in the perfection of divine timing and allow your life to unfold as it should. Whatever comes, let it come. Whatever goes, let it go. It's good. Bitch, good for you. Oh. I feel like we can, sorry, I was so fucking long on that one. I feel like we can fucking breathe now. Thank God. Okay, sorry I was so fucking long. Hold up, bitches. Hold up. Let me fucking get some of this stuff out of my way. Hold it. And then I gotta add Claire on there. Hold it. Hold it. I think Elena, are you still in here, boo? Yeah, Elena's next. I think I'm gonna switch decks for her. So fucking Jerica, period. Very happy for you, bitch. Hold up, let me add Claire. Okay. Hold up. Let's get it. Okay, let's get it, Elena, period. I should have got water. I love a Diet Coke, but I'm afraid I'm gonna be up all night. Ugh. Yes, I did. I remembered today. Oh, my back. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. My microphone's dying. Hold on. Whoops. Hold on. I don't want to knock you guys over. Ugh. Hold up, y'all. Hold on. Okay, I don't want that to knock over. Hold on. Bam. We good? Make sure you guys are in there. Hold on, no, I think I fucked this up. There we go. Please don't fucking fall. Okay. I know. I know. I've been fucking doing okay. Typically it's my YouTube one. However, I do like that YouTube doesn't pause my live when that happens. However, my phone used to die a lot on YouTube. Period. Ooh, Rebecca, thank you for fucking sending your questions already. Oh. Rebecca's motherfucking own it. She's like, bitch, let's go. Oh, my nose is itchy. Hold on, I don't want to be disgusting. Ugh. God. I'm wondering... I'm wondering if the air conditioning. Hold up, y'all. Ugh. I want to read Rebecca's right quick. Period, okay. Oh, it's cute. Hold on, Boo. Elena, are you back in here? Hold up. I just don't want to start pulling. Okay, period, okay. Well, let's get it. Please, motherfucking see. Oh, well, this is you. Okay. So let's fucking see, like, the reality of it. 6 of, like, I just wish you guys were in my head when I'm reading. Just, like, the context that she sent, I'm like, these are so fitting, these cards. 6 of Wands in the reverse and Queen of Wands in the reverse. This is probably the energy that you have, like, sending this, right? Or, like, what you're thinking. So let's see the fucking reality. But 6 of Wands in the reverse, it represents, like, not getting recognition or, like, getting noticed for something, right? Queen of Wands in the reverse, because Queen of Wands in the upright is, like, the most confident bitch, right? And so when Queen of Wands comes out in the reverse, it just represents that she does not have that confidence within her. And so I'm like, oh, period. Like, she, like, right? It just makes sense as to why that shit came out. This is a lot of fear. There it is. Fuck, finally. Damn, a lot of tension that you're feeling and a lot of fucking fear about just this relationship getting abandoned and shit like that. And then you see this fucking offering. So hold on, Boo. Let me see him. Whoa. That's pretty good. Let's get some more. I'm gonna do just 2 more. Where is he at? Oh, good. Okay. Good. I don't have shit to say about that. Should I do 3 more for the fuck of it? Damn, he's got a lot of majors. Period. Okay. Alright, well, this will be a cute little update. Period. This will be a good update. Okay. Okay. So the shit that's coming out with your energy... It's like, fuck. This is like... I understand, like, this question is so, like, simple, but Melissa, I got you too, boo. Whichever streaming platform you're on. I understand, like, the question's so simple, but there's just more going on, obviously. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, okay, like, with this question, you're like, is this like pushing this in the right direction at all? Like, did he appreciate this? Did he even fucking see? Whatever, right? Six of Wands in the reverse, Queen of Wands in the reverse. There's a lot of tension that you're fucking feeling and a lot of stress about this relationship just getting abandoned, right? Understandable. But it's just so much deeper, like the shit that's going on with this, right? And then you see like this little peace offering. Obviously, like, it also hits a little bit deeper with him too, right? You see Lovers coming out as his first card. I'm not mad about that. I mean, obviously Lovers represents this, it's a soul contract, right? It's a fucking, it's a union. It's a divine union. And then King of Cups is coming out underneath that. And so I guess his feelings are obviously deeper with this too. And the way that he's interpreting this, it's sweet. You know what I mean? That's King of Cups. He's like, oh my God, like, you know what I mean? My heart, you know? Now, the shit, like, and then it gets deeper into his shit too, right? What he is so afraid of, however, like, I hope I fucking articulate this right. Okay. Because what he's so afraid of is obviously commitment with you, okay? And, like, I don't know why it's wanting to come out. It just fucking is, right? Is that he's so guarded and so fucking scared to open his heart to this person. He's terrified of it, right? Even though you see, like, he feels very safe with her. He's a King of Cups with her, which is fantastic. Again, the way that he sees you, and I feel like we've pulled this before, bitch, is that he sees you as a Queen of Pentacles, where that is someone he can see committing to. You know what I mean? That's a Queen of Pentacles. A Queen of Pentacles is someone where it's like, yeah, like I would have it would make so much sense me being in a relationship with her. Like, I know her, I get her, I know how to provide for her. That's how he's seeing you as a Queen of Pentacles. But anyway, like, I know that it's a simple question, but there's just more shit that came out with this. Anyway, to answer your fucking question, fuck, yeah, I do. I'm not seeing, like, this decision that you made as, like, one that's like, oh my God, he's, like, totally fucking turned off by it. You know what I mean? Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. It's a very sweet gesture that you did. It's very thoughtful. That's how he's interpreting it. And I think that's obviously I see, like, you fucking spinning out right here. But, like, that Page of Pentacles that you came out with, right? Like, this is that offering. That's what pages do. Pages are little gift givers, right? That's what they fucking do. They're trying, well, especially Page of Pentacles. They're giving things, like, they're shooting out things material-wise, right? To see, like, what catches. And so, it just fitting card for that. Yeah, anyway. Some deeper shit going on here. I think it was a very thoughtful gesture, and it really hit his cups, is what I will say. It hit his heart. It hit his feelings. He probably fucking loved it. He probably was flattered. You know what I mean? Even though it's so small, like, it's cute. Period. Yeah, another little thing too, I don't mean to fucking get too much into it. His finances, I don't know what he does, but, like, I feel like that kind of shit was coming out when I was doing mini twin flames for you too. See, he's trying to make sure that he is financially stable by himself before he can, like, commit. And I know it's, like, it's ridiculous. I guess it is good, but you're seeing that on bottom of the deck where that's a huge focus of his right now. Yeah. I know. I was fucking whatever. I mean, it's great, you know. Hold on, booze. I gotta fucking update that list. Hold on. Hold up, bitches. I got Harina. Motherfucking... Melissa. Hold on. I gotta add Harina and Melissa on there. Oh! It deleted my list. Hold on. Bitch! There we go. Bam. That's so fucking annoying when it does that. Okay. Hold on. Rebecca, hold up, boo. I want to see those messages. Where are you? There you are. Ugh, hold up. Ugh. Sorry. I am like, oof. Oh, shut up. Okay. Sorry. Oh my God. Shut the fuck up. All right. You deserve better than me. Shut up. Okay. Hold on. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay, let's see, bitch. Ooh, I'm excited to see this one. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Give it to me fucking straight. Okay. I'm gonna straight up exit clocking to her. Let's fucking go. I'm scared. Honest to God, I'm not kidding. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, 3 more. Oh, shit. Well, I'm happy to see that. I don't fucking like that, though. Okay. 2 more. What do we got? I fucking should have known that card come out. Fucking knew it. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. I'm probably gonna get... Should I fucking... Fuck it. Let's just go. Okay. This... No! You know what I mean? Like, let's get the fuck into it. Like, no, this fucking girl, man. The thing that she wants so much, and I like hold on, I gotta like step aside from my own fucking feelings for a second, because that message that she fucking said, you pissed me the fuck off. Okay, the World card in like 10 of Cups is coming out. This is something that she desperately wants. You know what I mean? That she like, and I feel like, Rebecca, we've probably pulled that before with her because it sounds fucking familiar, where it's like she wants that 10 of Cups. Like, she wants that relationship, that loving relationship. She wants to be devoted to one fucking person, right? And then what you see is the Devil and the Page of Swords in the fucking reverse. I knew a fucking page was gonna come out with her just because of those messages are so page coded. And so Devil card, Page of Swords coming out. This is obviously what, and this, ooh, I hope I can fucking wrap this up. Because what you see here is that this relationship is right, it's doing what it needs to do. It's obviously, it's meant to trigger something within like both of these people, right? What she is stuck in is Devil, and she's there. She's totally fucking committed to this. She don't want any fucking change, right? And we're gonna get back to that. She does not want to do anything different. That's Devil. Devil is comfortable for people, right? Devil is that it's, yeah, it's fucking sad, but it is comfortable for people, where it's like, this is what I know. Chaos is what I know. Giving the bare minimum is what I know. The Page of Swords in the reverse coming out, I don't fucking like, because this is where she's like, she's so scattered when she's coming at Rebecca, and it's like it's almost like she's trying to confuse her. Like, she's trying to message her things to fucking shake her up and confuse her. So it's like, oh, I don't want her to catch on to what I'm doing. I don't want her to, whatever. I don't want her to call me out on my shit, right? And so I'm like, kind of like throwing these messages at her to fucking confuse her. I hate that. And then Tower card, Lovers coming out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. So, like, I think it is going to take, and I'm going to swing back to this on bottom of the deck. It is going to take a destruction of this connection for it to clock to her, right? That's Tower, Lovers. It's like, and I understand why Tower is coming in, because like this Devil shit no doubt, when I don't give a fuck who it is, if it's feminine or masculine that's in that energy, if one person is in devil, it will fucking pull the both of them down. And it just is what it is. And so I understand why Tower's coming in, where it's like, I'm obliterating, this is God, I'm obliterating this fucking connection. And that way I can have a hermit happen, right? That way I can have these two, probably most importantly her, but like, yeah, you too, you know what I mean? I need these two to separate so I can fucking work on her, right? She needs to get rid of this devil in her life. She's starting to like act like this kind of shit towards Rebecca, right? So yeah, it's not. It's fucking sad. It's sad. Oh, I hate that Page of Swords in the reverse. Fuck, man. Ugh. Hold on. Let's go, bitch. Okay. I didn't like that one, bitch. I didn't like it. Okay. Oh, don't. Okay. Hold on. I don't want to fucking go into this one question pissed off at her still. I need to be understanding. And trust me, I am. Like, you know what I mean? I am. I tell you guys that. Like, I'm here to just give you a point of view. You know what I mean? Like, where they're at. But that don't mean I'm ever fucking taking their side. You know what I mean? Okay. Or, like, co-signing their bullshit. Okay. I'm side-eyeing that card. Hold up. What do we got? Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, I don't... Please fucking just stay with me. The first cards that are coming out... Oh my god, hold on. I want to get two more. I hope I see a Tower come out with this. I'm not even kidding. Well, I do like a Ten of Wands in reverse coming out with that. Okay. Oh, fucking Page again. I gotta be fucking... Okay. Let me get the bad news out of the way first, which is like... like, when I'm saying this kind of stuff, I don't want to be fucking disrespectful to you guys in any way, okay? Just fucking know that. Because, like, this is not me, alright? The way that she is coming at this is knights in nature, right? Or knights in nature. Wands in nature. Where... And we know this. Like, she's... Like, obviously, right? The both of you are very attracted to one another sexually, right? That is how... Hold on. That's how she... is coming at this connection, hoping that she will get lucky in that area. However, what you see here is that she's coming up against someone who has a boundary, right? And so I don't like, you still see this Page kind of shit that's coming out where, oh, I give it to her. I mean, like, this Page is it's Page of Pentacles in the upright, which, like, thank God. I guess it's not in the reverse. However, I still don't like it. Like, you know what I mean? Page of Pentacles is breadcrumbing. And I feel like she fucking had that before, and I don't like it. But it's like breadcrumbing that she's giving this person, and what she's doing is she's not getting, like, she's not getting this fucking, she's not getting lucky. You know what I mean? It's a Ten of Wands in reverse, where it's like she's failing. Like, she's failing at this, you know what I mean? And then, so I'm hoping to God, which I do think it is, like, are you probably Six of Pentacles bottom of the deck for sure? Like, you're probably, like, communication here and there. But she is coming up against a boundary here with someone. But be fucking careful with her, boo, because I just don't feel like she's gonna keep trying to break that boundary down. I fucking can't stand that shit. I don't like this. I cannot believe a devil didn't come out, or a Tower, like, on bottom of the deck. It just so feels like that, Rebecca, where it's like, what is she doing? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Stop. Like, why are you fucking treating her like that? Stop it. Ugh. Fuck, I hate that. Okay, hold on, bitches. Just like that. Ooh, bitch. I wish she was here. I do. Oh my God, I wish she was here. Period. Oh my God, right? Oh. Okay. Let's go. There we go. Oh my God, is that devil? Oh, it's tower. Okay. Yeah. 3 more. Oh, it will be for sure. Like a lesson. It will. Oh my God. Okay. This just totally goes back to that fucking first question. I'm just gonna say, if you're communicating with her, please be fucking careful because it's probably gonna turn into a fight. Like she's just gonna drag you into some shit. Now, yeah, like, yeah, it will. It will. It is going to require though, because like, so you do see like that is happening at some point, right? Like it's 6 of Swords and Star card where she is like finally learning a fucking lesson, you know what I mean? And Star card coming out with that, it's fantastic because that's the kind of shit you want to see like after we see Devil come out for her, Tower come out, fucking Star is beautiful with that, right? Because it's like finally you're getting it. Like finally you're fucking learning lessons, like you're getting it. Like you're not doing this kind of shit anymore. Now, the Tower card, Hermit coming out, where it's like, we already went over this though. It's like that Tower, it's gonna take a destruction of something for her to be alone in order for this lesson to fucking clock to her. And trust, like she will, I do believe that. I do believe that she will have a breakthrough. That's the whole point of Hermit. You know what I mean? It's the whole point is that this person is alone. This person, like they're isolated from everybody. They don't have anybody else to fucking point the finger at or like project their bullshit onto or fuck with or like, you know what I mean? They're alone. And so it's like, yeah, you have where else to look but within. You have nowhere else to look but at yourself, right? So it is going to take that for her for it to clock, or for like this to change, right? But yeah, obviously that's the spark. That is the spark. This bitch. It's not bad. I'm not mad. That's on point for fucking, Period, bitch. Hold it back up. Ooh. Oh God. Oh my God. Okay. Watch Devil come out with this one. Trust me, I literally do not think this is you. Like, do you get what I'm saying? But, bitch, maybe I'm wrong. I don't think it is. Okay, hold on. Oh my God, okay. Another page. Hold on. Okay, period. I got you, Shelly. Oh my God, the fucking betrayal of, just the fucking, God, it wouldn't surprise me if the Ten of Swords came out with this. It's just such horse shit. This, hold on, because I feel like I'm gonna have to pull 3 more. Okay, hold on. Let me get, because I feel like some of this up until probably this 2 of Pentacles is you. There she is. Like, I can't believe that a Ten of Swords didn't come out. I hate this. Because what you see, okay, I'm just gonna start. Your energy is coming out here, and I understand why it is. It's trying to give me some context. Oh, it did. Are you fucking kidding me? Ten of Swords, bottom of the fucking deck. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, I fucking knew it. All right. Okay. The shit that came out first, it's trying to obviously give me context into how you're fucking feeling, which, like, duh, you know what I mean? This kind of shit right here is where you're Queen of Cups, obviously, right? Like, this has been your fucking thing with her for a month, maybe longer, right? Is that you have been, and so good for you for fucking upholding this energy with her, because it's like, and trust me, we're gonna get to it. This Queen of Cups is coming at this person. And okay, when you see this kind of stuff, because I feel like I've talked about this before, I think specifically with Rebecca, where I'm like, you know, pages not all the time are like fucking horrible. If they're coming out by themselves, it's like, you know what I mean? If you see some shit like this, where it's like a queen who, this is the energy that she's giving it, right? This is probably someone who is being careful. You know what I mean? This is someone who is like, okay, I know, like, I am this Queen of Cups, but I'm going to test shit out by being like this Page of Cups, right? This is what I'm giving this person, where I am, you know, this, like I said, this is you like casting little baits emotionally to this person, right? Where it's like probably trying to make her feel, or just let her know that she's safe around you emotionally, that you are emotionally fucking intelligent, which you are. It's like, I'm trying to kind of show her that, right? Like, I'm trying a little bit. Trying to show her that. Do I think that you're over here fucking confessing your fucking feelings towards her like every day, like, oh my god, I'm totally in love? Like, no, probably not. But a little bit here and there, just to let her know that, like, you know, it's safe here. There are feelings here, right? What you see here is that you are up against someone who is extremely fucking negative in nature. And again, it is coming out where it's like there has to be a breakthrough that happens with whoever. Do I think that this is you? Probably not. I think it's this person. There has to be a breakthrough that happens in order for that Star card in the reverse to fucking flip, right? Someone's not living authentically is basically what you're fucking up against, right? This kind of shit. She's up against someone who's not living their truth, their authentic self, right? A breakthrough has to happen with that person. You probably feel so fucking overwhelmed with this, right? Or so like she's like it turned chaotic with her, where it's like, I thought we were doing so good, you know? And you were, because the shit that you were doing towards this connection, it was Wheel of Fortune, right? It was turning this connection into a better fucking position for the both of you. And now you're over here where you're feeling like just flipped on your ass. What she's doing over here is a Page of Swords and a fucking Page of Wands underneath it, right? Where I'm like, and this right here is where I'm so frustrated with it, where I'm like, what happened? What I think happened is her, I think it's her ego. I think it's just devil ego shit. She's over here where she's like, I'm this Page of Swords and this Page of Wands. Obviously, I'm going to keep, like, stringing this along, dropping little things here and there. I don't want to commit too much, right? Strength card in the reverse came out for her, where it's someone who is completely fucking out of control with their ego. They do not have control of their ego. Ego has control of them. You know what I mean? This is someone who has to have a fucking spiritual awakening. This is so disappointing. Because sometimes I feel like she's doing so good. I hate this. The Ten of Swords coming out on bottom of the deck is no doubt. It's just such a fucking betrayal that had been done. So I get why, like, I mean, duh, I get why you're so fucking hurt over this. Because it's like, really, well, yeah, I mean, it's often why you see lovers come out in the reverse, is because one person's like this, where they're upholding that contract, and the other person's over here where shit ain't clocking to them, right? Oh my lord, okay. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Watch the fucking shit show that ensues on this question. Okay. Let's go. Oh, that's gonna be fucking hard, boo. Oh, yeah. Well, this reminds me, what is, there's the card, what the fuck is it? I'm probably gonna butcher it, but I feel like this kind of shit came out for Claire too in a reading. Like the oracle or like the fucking card that I'm thinking of. This is like where, and I know, but I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to say it because it's like fucking, you know, like why should you? But this does give the, like this person needs help energetically. And so you're giving that help energetically, right? Without like fucking, I guess it's a 2 of Cups in the reverse where you're split from this person. But you see that there is this energy that's getting shot out into the universe to fucking help her. Oh my lord. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Lovers in reverse. Get the fuck out. Okay. Shut up. 3 of Swords coming out on bottom of the... Oh, I know, bitch. Could you seen that with the first fucking 2 cards that came out with this? That 3 of Swords that's coming out on bottom of the deck, I always say that. That 3 of Swords is always due to no communication, right? Always. And so no shit. This is... Yeah, this is going to be you. No doubt. This will be her, okay? Trust, all right? But I know that this is ultimately, like, at first going to be you because I don't think that she's going to understand until, like, obviously she's probably tried many, many times to get a hold of this person and, like, she can't. You know what I mean? Anyway, 3 of Swords, yes, it's 3 of Swords is where your intrusive thoughts are breaking your fucking heart because you are not in direct communication with whoever this person is, right? And so it is hard, no doubt. This is going to be, like, it is probably going to be a daily thing for you where it's like, I have to commit to this fucking daily and it is that hard for me. You're in 9 of Swords probably fucking, like, as she will be, but I think initially you're in that 9 of Swords where it's like, I am, like, tortured over this right now. This eventually, right, like, you separating from this fucking person, yeah, it's good for her, but it is good for you. It really fucking is. And it's, God, I'm so curious when that's gonna fucking, oh, well. Sorry, I was just curious as to, like, how long it would take her. Probably a minute. No doubt. Oh, man. Actually, you know what? Because if you were to start this now, let's say, she probably will feel this, like, September. Is probably gonna, like, yeah, it's gonna take a minute, obviously. It's probably her fucking trying you. Yeah, I would say that. It'd probably take until about September where she's like, it starts to click to her. She starts to wonder. Yeah, that Lover's card in the reverse coming out with it. Yeah, 100%, boo. Fuck. It's detaching from that, it's detaching from that soul connection. And I talked about that why in that last question that I did, right? Like, that's Lovers in the reverse was so what we were fucking seeing in that last question that I just did, where it's like, you were doing your shit. You were doing, like, what we were fucking talking about, like that Queen of Cups, where it's like, yeah, I'm giving some fucking, I'm giving my heart to this, you know what I mean? Like, I'm letting her know that it's safe. I'm letting her know that, you know what I mean? I'm trying to really connect with my cups with this person, right? You're fucking doing it. The Lover's card coming out in the reverse represents that someone was not upholding their side of the contract, right? Do I think that's you? Fuck no. I think you were doing it. Just considering Devil was coming out for her, 100% it's her. 100% it's fucking her. Because this is someone who is still committed to old behaviors, old fucking thinking patterns. It's like they're comfortable in their shit. Anyway, yeah. Oh boy, that's gonna be fucking hard, but hell yeah, boo. It will. It'll have a 3 of Wands effect on this, where it's gonna push it in the right direction. I'm not mad. Hold up, bitch. Okay, this one, hold up. This is the special, by the way. I don't know, I kind of said that I had one. I don't think I really talked about it. when I was on here. But the special for August is called Let Go and Let Grow, which I thought was so fitting for the harvest season. Anyway, so in this one, it is meant to be a 4-card spread, but I might like pull clarifiers if I need to. But what we're gonna do is we're going to see I'm glad you fucking got this one. Even the last month's special would have been good for this one. But this is what needs to go, why it needs to go, what needs to grow, and why it needs to grow. Okay, so let's fucking get it, boo. This is good. This is good. All right. Let's go. I'm scared. Oh God. Okay, I know where this is gonna go. Oh my God. This, I have a hard time too with this shit. What the shit that's coming out for her on this. Like, I still don't even know if I know how to do this correctly. Ooh, do I want a clarifier for that? Let me do a clarifier for this one and this one. Why? I bet you an Ace of Swords or some shit's gonna come out. Ace of Wands, I'll take it. Okay. Where do I want to start with this? I'm like trying, because this, I feel like what needs to go is a 6 of Pentacles, and I'm like, I'm kind of stumped because that's me. You know what I mean? Where I'm like, I don't really know. 6 of Pentacles though, like what needs to go? A 6 of Pentacles, fucking please stay with me, because Rebecca, I'm the same fucking way, and so I hope that I'm like articulating this right. A 6 of Pentacles represents this equal give and take, right? And often with like a 6 of Pentacles, you will get someone who trusts too easily, who they give their all to someone, right? Like a 6 of Pentacles, it's like, and that's what they expect. And I get this, right? Like a 6 of Pentacles, it's like what I'm giving, it doesn't matter if it's career, it doesn't fucking matter if it's a relationship, if it's a fucking family member, whatever, right? It's like, you probably have this belief that like what I give to this situation, I do believe that I'm meant to get back, right? Like, so the energy that I'm giving this, like right with work, it's like the energy that I'm giving work, I expect to be paid for that, right? The energy that I am giving to this relationship, hell yeah, I do expect this person to fucking match that, right? And I, like, in a perfect fucking world, right? I, like, this is me. I'm the same way. Like, this is so, like, what I give to a situation, I expect the other person to fucking match that, when in reality, like, they can't meet me where I'm at. And I can't fucking lower myself to meet someone where they're at, right? I will never fucking do that. Devil card coming out is why that kind of like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, that's why it needs to go. Is because you probably are the same way, where it's like, yeah, like I expect people to really fucking show up. Like, I do. I expect them to match the, like, me giving my fucking all. I expect them to do the same thing. Devil card coming out with that is that it 100% this type of shit people will absolutely fucking take advantage of, right? Devil card coming out there. It will lead you into devil. It will lead you into toxic fucking relationships, into committing to jobs that are, oh my, hell. You know what I mean? Where like your boss is like dragging you through the fucking mud. You're not getting paid for things. You know what I mean? They're taking complete advantage of you. They're working you to the fucking bone, right? That's why I like, do you get, like, that shit's hard for me, because I'm like, I don't want to, I guess what I would say with that, because I'm the same way. Like, I'm like, I don't want to give that up, that part of myself, right? Like, I don't want to like live inauthentically. Like I do want to give my all to situations. You know what I mean? Like why the fuck wouldn't I? That's me. I guess what I would say is with the Six of Pentacles, like I need to learn this too, is not to expect anything in fucking return in a Six of Pentacles. And I know how hard that is. And then what, like, God, I just like, fuck. Okay. That one was rough. What needs to grow? I get this. Five of Pentacles, Ace of Wands is the clarifier for it. What needs to grow is like, Five of Pentacles coming out in that type of position is her. I'm so curious if that's your mindset. Because the Five of Pentacles represents abandonment, right? It represents that your needs will not be taken care of. And I'm like, okay, I get that. Like, of course that needs to grow, 100%. Like, yeah. Ace of Wands coming out with that. There's some, I might pull an oracle. I might pull messages from Spirit on that. I'm so curious. Just like what advice to that would be. But like Ace of Wands coming out, that there's some action that needs to be taken in some area of your life where there has been abandonment. And then like, I'm going to pull oracle for this, but let's just like look at the other position, like why it needs to grow. Obviously, like Seven of Cups and the Seven of Swords coming out in that position is so, I'm just like this. I can't believe a moon didn't come out, right? Because this to me is like, trust me when I'm doing these specials, because I make these fucking spreads, right? And sometimes I'm like, yo, these spreads read you guys for filth. When I'm saying this shit, just so you guys know, like I'm telling her, like, I get this. Like, this is fucking me, bitch, okay? Like, just know that I'm not sitting on a fucking, like, you know, I'm not, like, superior than that, oh, you know what I mean? Like, I live this shit too. I fucking get it. This is like so where this is probably someone operating from a fucking wound that has not been healed, right? And I get this. I also have the fucking abandonment wound, right? And why it needs to grow is because like her operating in this abandonment wound, it puts her in a position of not Seven of Swords, of her not living her fucking truth. Seven of Cups, where she's fucking confused. She doesn't know if she's fucking going, staying. She doesn't know. She's in ultimate fucking confusion, and she's not living authentically, right? She's not like speaking her fucking truth. Probably like this, right? Just for example, like me. I'm just gonna use me. Me, if I'm operating from that fucking wound of like being so scared that someone's gonna abandon me, I will Seven of Swords where I am not telling them my truth. I am not being honest about how I'm fucking feeling because I'm afraid that if I do, they're gonna leave me. Or I'm afraid that if I do, they're gonna hate me or whatever, right? Like that's Seven of Swords where it's like you're hiding your truth. You know what I mean? Or like you have your truth, but you're just keeping it to yourself. Like you're not telling that person, right? Anyway, that would be such an example for that kind of stuff. Or I don't know, like pleasing them. People pleasing is a huge thing with the Seven of Swords where it's like I'm telling them what they want to hear instead of like what they need to, because I'm so afraid that if I do, they're gonna hate me for it. You know what I mean? Or they're gonna fucking leave me, or they're gonna whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna put oracle for this. That was fucking fucking good. What do I want to get for this one? I kind of want to do angel oracle on that. Yeah, I do. Wait, yeah, you do. Yeah, because I don't know if I pulled this deck for you before. Oh, shit. As I almost fucking knock over YouTube, sorry. You know the point of this, which is crazy, like the reason, like the whole, I guess, theme for this reading is like when you sense that there's something that needs to go, or like you sense that you're at like a turning point in your life but you don't really know where to start, like that's why that's a good reading for that, where it's like, yeah, just kind of like, can you show me my blind spots? Like I sense that there's something that needs to fucking change here. And just considering the fucking questions we were just doing, I'm like, yo, yeah, I hate that. Oh my fucking god. But I totally understand why we have twin flame relationships. This probably fucking every time I can bet that she probably comes in contact with that person. This is probably a running, like, trigger that comes up for her. Anyway, let me get like 3 of these. Hold on. Okay. 752. Try. Learn something new. Hold on, I'm gonna pull a couple more. There is something you want to do deep down, but feel you will never be able to actually do it. Your angels remind you that you don't have to be an expert, just go for it because you want to. It's time to download that foreign language app, try that new recipe, or look into steps for starting that vegetable garden you've always dreamed of. Whatever it is. Okay. Do something new that you never thought you could do. I need to fucking go tape that on my kid's door. This one. Inner acceptance. Okay, I fucking like that because of that 5 of Pentacles. Inner acceptance. Receive self-love. The quickest way to fucking period, bitch. Okay, the quickest way to find acceptance in your life is to first gift it to yourself. Okay, your angels notice that you need to work on positive self-talk and self-care. Sit in meditation right now with your hands on your heart chakra. Repeat this mantra a few times until it begins to sink in. I receive self-love. Period. Okay. Oh, this is good. Oh my God. Okay. 811. Faith-filled. This inspiration is divine. Your angels call on you to take actual steps towards your inspired thoughts. All of those ideas and spiritual downloads that you are having are from a higher power. Journal about a dream you have had, then list 3 steps you can take today towards making it a tangible reality. Remember that the smallest steps are the most important. And then bottom of the deck, 833, long game. This is a journey. Oh, okay. Your angels are encouraging you to have faith in divine timing. Shut up, because I think you wrote something about temperance earlier. Okay. The new balanced habits that you formed are not temporary. They're meant to be implemented for the rest of your journey on this earth plane. Reflect now on how your mindset can shift to better accommodate your new routines. Let go of any timeline that you have that is not attached to better habits you've gained recently. Things will play out as they should. Yo. That's fucking, I like all those. I'm just fucking, that was good. It was. God damn, the work is just never done, is it? Fucking never. Hold on. I almost fucking knocked you guys over. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I gotta motherfucking double check and make sure I got everyone on the list. Hold up, booze. Oh, that was Claire. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, my list probably deleted, huh? Excuse me. All right, I got Mel, Gabriella, Nicole, Cindy, Claire, Harina, Melissa. Who's all in here? I know Claire's in here. Who else? Anyone else? Nicole, you in here? Gabriella, hang tight, boo, because we'll probably bust yours out. Purdy, Melissa. Okay. Mel must not be in here, huh? She doesn't look like she is. Okay. Well, let's do next on the list. Let's go ahead and do, oh, it was Shelly. That's who it was. Hold on. Now, Shelly's, I'm gonna pop Shelly on there, but she did say that if she is not here to keep her on the list for next time. Sorry, hold on, y'all. I knew I was forgetting something. Wait, can you do mine? Can you? Absolutely. I got you, Claire. Okay. I need to motherfucking pull up my Patreon because I'm sure that's where. There you are. Okay, hold up. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Okay, period. I want to do Oracle on this too. Okay, hold on. Gabriella, let's motherfucking get it, boo. Since this is a full, I'm gonna use Oracle on this too. Aight. Okay, let's get it. Hold up. Okay. I'm brain farting so bad right now. I like could not find my fucking clock app. Okay. Wow. All right. You know the drill, boo. I'm gonna pull for your guys' energy together, separately, subconscious outcome. I'm gonna do Oracle on this too. So let's get into it. Let's see. I've been really feeling this Oracle as of lately. I fucking love it. Okay, let me see current. What is that? Oh, period. Okay, where are you at? Okay, good. Where's he at? Okay, well, that came out for him the last time, didn't it? The unemployed one. Oh, you know what? Let me see outcome. Hold on before I fucking pop off. Just one. What do we got? Okay. Do I want to? I might do. Do I want to do one more? Hold on. But I don't want 3 more. Okay, hold on a second. I'm wanting to see how this is gonna go. What is that? I don't want to freak out too much about that. I just like, I'm fucking so caught off guard by that. I'm gonna pull one more for him. I don't know. I'm so curious what the fuck is going on with him. Anyway, I'm gonna have to put a pin in his shit because I'm really curious what the fuck is going on with him. Anyway, okay, coming clean is coming out on bottom of the deck, which I like. You know, I do feel. Ooh, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm like, what the fuck? I want to fucking put a pin in that. I'm just so curious what's gonna come out with tarot with him. Coming clean is coming out on bottom of the deck, and I feel like that because it can represent like probably like a 7 of Swords in reverse, where it's you like being like you coming out with some truth, right? I feel like this is pointing at more towards like how the probably, yeah, some communication that's going on between you guys right now. But I feel like when you guys see each other, that coming clean, it's like being truthful with what the fuck is going on in your life, right? It's also opening up to this person emotionally. So I like it. It's going good in that way, right? I like it. Thinking of you is coming out as current energy, where, again, like, duh, it's very 6 of Cups, where it represents nostalgia, missing you, fixated on you, right? And manifesting a reunion, which I feel like is happening. You have safe love coming out on your side, and he's over here like like, what is this? Unemployed, and then I pulled one more for him just to see, and then it's over for real. I want to put a pin in that because I'm like, what? I don't know, is that his thinking, or like what the fuck is going on? Are you trying to show me that like this, like the way that things are going for him financially right now, like it's not going to be a forever thing? I just want to put a pin in his shit, but just know that that is what came out on his side, where, yeah, his financial shit obviously has an effect on this. I know how frustrating it is. It sucks, and it's dumb. Okay, anyway, safe love is coming out for you, where I like it. I feel like you being open. So I'm going to say this, like you being open with him when you see him is obviously going to like make him feel safe and be able to open up to you. He might be freaking out over here that like you don't want to give him a chance. You know what I mean? That might be some shit that's coming out with that. I'm going to come back to that though with him. Desire is coming out as your guys' subconscious energy. And so that represents that there are intense feelings that these two people have towards one another that they might not be like really communicating about, but both of them feel that. It does represent like huge sexual desire as well. But I don't think that that's just it, right? But yeah, it's there. And then double life and guidance is coming out as outcome. The double life freaked me out. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Because it can represent someone who they have hidden truths, right? It's very Seven of Swords shit. It literally can represent that someone is living a complete fucking double life, right? Like he's over here, like he got a fucking family or some shit. He's married or whatever. It can. I'm not really feeling that. Initially when I seen that, I'm kind of, actually, I don't even think I would say that too, because at least he opened up to you about that, his finance shit. Okay, I'm just going to say it. When I first seen that, because that unemployed card, it can represent someone who is like living beyond their means, right? So even though that they're having a really hard time financially, they want it to appear to the public that things are not like that, like going on very serious with them, right? Like financially. And so they could kind of be like flipping the bill or, you know what I mean? Like buying some shit when they're out with people because they don't want other people to catch on to like how bad it really is. And so I'm wondering if that's why double life is coming out, because that's initially what I thought. I'm like, is he like trying to put on this facade to her that like it ain't that deep, it ain't that serious, and it actually fucking is, and you're freaking out over it? Anyway, just a thing. The guidance card that's coming out with that, I like it. It's it represents healing, faith, a spiritual journey that these two people are on. So I'm mad, but I want to get into tarot, so hold on, boo. Let me see current. Yeah, let's just get the fuck into it. Full card, period. Like it. That full card that's coming out as current, I feel like that's going to kind of go into outcome as well. I think you guys, God, I'm curious if the communication card's going to come out with that. But like you guys both coming to an agreement to like do something together. I'm very curious if this meant to come out in the reverse because it came out sideways. Hold on. What the fuck was I saying? That full card, like you guys coming together to like do something, right? Because full card represents a door that is opening in a different direction. And so both of these people are sitting here missing the other person, thinking about them a lot, whatever, right? I'm happy to see a full card coming out that where it's like, okay, we're finally taking action and we're like doing something about this. We're taking this in a different direction. Okay, period. The Judgment coming out as an outcome with that guidance, it's good. Now, the Hermit card coming out for him, this is not the first time I've seen that shit come out for him, where, like, I feel like it's so fucking redundant, because it's like, okay, well, we already know, you know this. He is over here where he loves to isolate, he loves to take things on by himself, and he doesn't accept help probably from anybody, extremely fucking self-reliant probably is how he is. Now, that card came out, like, on its side, and so I'm wondering if it meant to come out in the reverse, which would be good, right? Like a Hermit card in the reverse represents that someone is ready to come out of that isolation and they're ready to like open up, right? So hold on. Which it might be more that. It might be more that, honestly, with his clarifier. Period. Let's do one more for that outcome. Just one more. What's his sign? I'm brain farting. What is his sign? Why the fuck can I remember his sign? Is he a Virgo? Bitch, I can't remember. Oh, he's Libra. Okay, this must be... Oh, well... Okay. I don't even want to fucking talk about it because it's just like the same shit. Okay. Anyway. Bottom of the deck is Nine of Wands, which I'm not mad. I like it. Nine of Wands. What else is that? Oh, Seven of Cups. Oh, okay. Well, the both of you guys, my fucking, Guarded, both of you guys. I don't believe that you guys are staying here, though. I really don't. But guarded and very unsure of how the other person is feeling, of what direction this connection is going in. I am so relieved to see a Fool card come out with a fucking Ace of Wands as your guys' current, and I so love what I'm seeing as your guys' outcome, because it's like, finally, I feel like this is what it took. Is you got, did you reach out to him first? I'm wondering if that's why we're seeing this shit. Like when we did our question the other night. Good, I'm not fucking mad, because like Fool card represents that you guys are coming together to go in a direction, right? And it's an optimistic direction that you guys are headed in. That Ace of Wands that's coming out with it is that both of these people are taking action towards this, right? Both of them are probably fucking thrilled to see the person, right? They're probably super excited. Fantastic. You're over here where 4 of Wands and 5 of Wands is coming out for you, where like a 4 of Wands is really good, because this is probably where you're super excited to see him, right? And I do believe that these two people probably have a really good relationship, you know what I mean? They probably get along really good. It's probably very flirtatious, very fun. They probably have a blast together. That 5 of Wands that's coming out with it, though, is a little bit of a feisty energy that she's like kind of keeping in her back pocket. And so that to me would be like, if he, which I don't think he will, but if he fucking canceled, he would, he'd get an earful, as he should, right? Because she's like, I'm like really excited for this to happen, and like if it don't, I will fuck him up with my words, you know what I mean? He's over here with Hermit and 3 of Pentacles, which that 3 of Pentacles kind of leads me to believe that his Hermit was meant to come out in the reverse. But let's look at this from both ways, right? Hermit card in the upright and 3 of Pentacles, this can be showing me too that he is, right, obviously he's isolating, whatever, but he is working on, and I think doing a good job. So if he was here, I would tell him like, okay, I bet you that's why that it's over for real is coming out on his side, where the work that he is doing, especially if like what you said, like the work that he is doing in that 3 of Pentacles, it is fucking paying off. It totally is, right? It's gonna take some time, but that's what I would tell him if he was here. Like if you're over here freaking out that like you're always gonna be in this position of like you're always going to be on hard times, you're always going to be fucking broke, that's not how it's gonna be. You being in this 3 of Pentacles, whatever the fuck it is that you're doing, I would just encourage him to keep grinding. This too, though, if we're looking at this from the way that he's coming at this relationship, I do believe that that Hermit card was meant to come out in the reverse with that, because 3 of Pentacles represents a teamwork effort that he wants to do, right? And so individually, if he's over here and he's collaborating with someone for business, it's a good move for him. Okay. With this though, that is him coming out of some isolation. So again, that's probably what he was doing. It probably was not anything personal, like him not whatever, like you guys not hanging out or talking that much. He's over here where he is like isolating probably from everybody and just zoning in on his work, right? Anyway, 3 of Pentacles coming out, that is where he's wanting to meet you with the same effort, right? Like he's wanting to come together. He's wanting to work on something. He wants to fucking see you, right? He wants to work on this connection. It's good. Now, here I just like fucking, I don't want to keep talking about this shit. King of Swords and the 9 of Pentacles is coming out in the subconscious. Like I just don't want to keep talking about it because I feel like it already came out in his oracle. I'm so tired. This is fucking Elena's dude too. Like I am so tired of this shit coming out. King of Swords, like I don't know. I have a fucking mental block towards this for some reason. I don't know. King of Swords. This is obviously him, right? Because that's why I'm like, wait, what sign is he? I thought he was a Virgo. But King of Swords coming out. This is obviously, regardless if he wasn't an air sign, this would still be him. He's coming across as someone who, yeah, air sign, obviously, like Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, but he comes across as someone who probably has extremely high standards, and I want to just go off of that because King of Swords and Queen of Swords, yes, they have high standards for like people in their lives, right? But most importantly, they have high standards for themselves. And his is tied to a Nine of Pentacles. And so his standard of living, I guess, is he wants to be financially comfortable before anything, right? Nine of Pentacles. He's like, I want to make sure that I am not worried about money, that I can take care of myself, right? Like that is just coming out in the subconscious. Again, I'm so fucking tired of it coming out. Like, thank you, tarot. Like, I love the context, but like, can we move the fuck on from it? Because I just want to see like solutions towards it, right? Or like, I want to see more of him working towards that or whatever, which I do think he is, but it's a ruling fucking theme for him, and it's having a direct impact on his relationship with you. So I hope. This makes me hopeful. Hold on, I'm gonna go over on this. This makes me fucking hopeful though. Because you guys have the Judgment and the Ten of Pentacles that's coming out. I want to say too, with that double life that's coming out, that could be some fear that you have. I don't really know if that's so much a fear that he has. His fear is probably like, I'm not going to be able to take care of her right now like I want to, or like show her things that I want to right now because of my finances. Whatever, I don't think it's going to be a forever thing with him. But that Judgment card and that Ten of Pentacles that's coming out, it's more of that guidance that we were seeing in that oracle, because that's Judgment, right? Where this relationship, the direction of this relationship is heading is towards a Ten of Pentacles, right? So I am so happy to see a fucking Fool card and an Ace of Wands come out as current, because I'm like, finally, this is a step in the right fucking direction. Thank God. And like, you see, if they continue with this, like if they continue taking steps towards this, that's what's going to happen between these two, is that they're going to be in a Ten of Pentacles situation where they're committed, they're probably exclusive, they're working towards like being together forever, right? That's the direction of this relationship. So again, I'm so happy to see that fucking Fool card come out. And that Ace of Wands, where you guys are both on the same page with this. Hold on, I want to see specifically though, hold on one second, because I want to see specifically like how it's just gonna go tomorrow. Like, this is good, but I want to see tomorrow. Two of Wands, it's beautiful, perfect. Oh God, I hope you know how serious I am when I say that this is heading in the right direction. I'm wondering if there's probably a lot of be careful with that. You know how the Desire card was coming out in the subconscious? That's probably going to be very palpable when you're with him. If I was there, I would be like, pump the fucking brakes, you two. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you, like, just pump the fucking brakes. Like, I understand that you two are really fucking feeling each other. But honest to God, it might be too early to do that with him. Wait, have you guys done it already? I don't know. That is none of my business. You do not have to fucking answer that. But it is very much there in your guys' face. Anyway, the Two of Wands came out with that too, where again, this is so heading in the right direction. You guys finally fucking seeing each other face to face. Thank God. Anyway, yeah, I feel like it's going good. Probably a lot of sexual tension for sure with him. Big time. Like, big time, bitch. Oh, I gotta get No, this is going good. Yeah, I hope you guys hang out for a while. I really do. Because you see that the conversation might be kind of like whatever, awkward at first, but the more that they're sitting there talking, the more that shit's just coming up. The more they're getting serious. I understand why that Coming Clean came out on bottom of the deck. The more that they start to talk about serious things. It's good. You have a good connection with him. Anyway, okay. Yeah, I do feel like it is, for sure, happening. And I think it's gonna go fucking good. Alright, hold up. He better not piss me off. Okay, hold on. Hold up, boo. Oh, my fucking back. Okay. Where'd I... Oh, shit. What did I do? Bam, bam, boom. Okay. Is Mel in here? Hold on. Where is my fucking Instagram? Who's all in here? Oh, period, Mel. There you are. Okay. Hold on, boo. Wow. Okay, hold on. I want to get my other deck. Hold on. Sorry, I thought there was someone out there. Oh, where the fuck that beep came from? Oh, that's him. Oh my god, that was a PlayStation. Okay, it wasn't going crazy. Hold on. What the fuck? Let's go. Well, that is more of your... It's a lot of your concern coming out there. So let's see, like, initially at first. Yeah, I agree with that statement. Would you put on their long overdue meeting? Yeah, definitely. Wow. Oh, I want to get 3 more. That, is she, your oldest daughter, is she like 18, 19, 20, 21, around that age? I wonder if that's her. She's 19. Okay, period. That is her then. Okay. That Knight of Cups is why I asked. And like Knight of Cups is usually like younger energy like that. You know what I mean? Like not a child, like not under 18, but like over 18, right? Anyway, okay. You see like the initial concern that you have, like whatever. I'm just going to brush past that because we already know. Like you just wondering how it's gonna fucking go. And yes, I do agree with that statement because justice came out where it's, yeah, it was long overdue, bitch. You know what I mean? Like 100%, like about fucking time it did. Also, this too though, the marriage, I guess, obviously had an effect on this. Like if you get what I'm saying, like that had an effect on it. But you also see here the shit that you were talking about like her dad. Emperor in Reverse is coming out with that, with how she was probably thinking that he was gonna be. Probably because I'm like, if I had to guess, you were probably married to this person for a while, like maybe like 20 years or some shit, like probably a while. And so, right, this is like how she grew up. She grew up seeing this. She probably grew up seeing this all the fucking time. And so she's like, oh, well, mom's probably hooked up with someone exactly like that, right? What she sees is that Emperor in the Reverse, which represent, oh my god, I can't even imagine. I hope it was not like that all the time. But an Emperor in the Reverse, it represents like a tyrant, right? Because like Emperor's fantastic. It's like, it's in the upright, it represents like a father. You know what I mean? When Emperor comes out in the Reverse, it's like that father is scary. Like, it is, you are like, it is very meticulous rules, and if you do not fucking follow those, then this person's probably screaming, ranting, fucking throwing shit, you know what I mean, fucking abusive maybe. But yeah, it's like a tyrant type of energy, and someone who is very like on like domineering, right? Like someone who's very like has to fucking oversee everything, and so it's kind of scary. Anyway, I'm happy to see that this her expectation was not met, because it's like, it's almost like that's what she was expecting. That's wild work, bitch. But then you see the way, like what she's seen, like actually what happened, right? She's seeing this lovers and this Nine of Cups, which she is probably so happy about. What she sees as lovers, she probably has not ever seen you like this with someone. Lovers represents like you're in union with your divine partner, right? Obviously, Nine of Cups coming out with that is that that's probably what she was wishing for, but was fucking terrified that he would be like this. His shit did not come out at all, so I'm not even fucking worried about him. I guess that would be him. I'm very happy about that. That's good. Yeah, he probably, well, I'm wondering if he, I wonder if he's the type of person that can really connect with his inner child easily. Anyway, fucking I ain't mad about that, bitch. Period. Oh my god, here we go. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? All right, let's go. The hell? Can't believe that. Hold on, one more. Get 3 more. Why does she fucking care? Why does she fucking care? That is like wild work. Okay. I get that. I just like, I don't know. Just seeing this kind of stuff is like, okay, like I understand, but then again, like Mel's an adult, you know what I mean? So it's like, I wouldn't be worried about her. Anyway, it almost looks like to me, and trust me, that I'm not trying to knock her at all. It's almost like she's very unsure of the direction that you're going, right? And it's almost like she wants to bully you or judge you into like doing what she wants. And I'm like, but why does she care? I think that her problem is a lot more deeper rooted than she even understands. I think that there's a lot going on with her, the way she was raised, possibly even the marriage that she's in. It's moon in nature, which represents it's shit in her subconscious, right? That is like ruling this kind of the reason that she's acting like this towards Mel. And I'm like, but okay, it's almost like she sees you as like you have freedom now, and you are You have freedom and you're patient with the outcome of like whatever this is. Like, this is shit that she sees that you're doing, right? She's like, okay, I see that she has a lot of freedom. I see that she is like becoming independent. I see that she's very patient when it comes to like change happening in her life. And what she does see is that there was the marriage that you were in was very like uneven. Someone had an upper hand in it. I don't know. I feel like this is so much deeper rooted with her. Like, there's something going on in her fucking moon. That's wild. Yeah, you see that on bottom of the deck where you're seeing that she's like trying to bully or like judge you enough to where like you will do what she wants, but it's devil in nature, which I don't like, right? Devil, it's toxic shit. And so I don't know, this makes me a little nervous. I don't like it. It gave jealousy when I first seen it, and I cannot believe that that Page of Wands didn't come out in the reverse. I cannot believe that Page of Wands didn't come out in the reverse. Because that's like that is exactly how I felt when I seen this. I was like, ooh, this is giving jealousy big time. Like, if I had to guess, she probably is not divorced, probably never did this. Not to say that, like, her relationship, I don't know, like, I don't know what her relationship is like with your dad or who she's married to. But it might be kind of empty. Damn, I don't like that. Yeah, anyway, I feel like that's what it feels controlling to me and jealous. Anyway, okay. Fuck, all right, hold on. Oh, that guy is fucking stop. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, stop. Oh, Lord Jesus. Okay. Oh my God. Bitch, I'm so sorry. Like, it so gives restraining order with this guy. Like, what the fuck is his problem? Like, what happened? Anyway, he's gonna do this for a minute. I'm just gonna say that. I think it eventually will end. For sure it will. Okay, period. Absolutely. Thank God. Okay. Probably. I don't want to. Give it another month. Give it another month for real. I don't, bitch. What the fuck? Okay. Devil, 6 of Wands, 9 of Swords, and then I'd like to see an 8 of Cups coming out after that. Oh boy. Like, that's why, like, that Devil card and that 6 of Wands coming out, I'm like, okay, this is giving restraining order. Like, this is getting fucking weird. Okay. The Devil card is that, though. Like, Devil card is toxicity. It is addiction. It is like whatever. It is you like clinging on, obsessing about something, right? Hell yeah, it can represent obsession, especially with that 6 of Wands that's coming out with it, where it's like this person is obsessed with like her, like getting her attention. And then anyway, the 9 of Wands coming out with that is probably like he's not getting it, right? Like, he's like, 9 of Wands is he's being tortured over this. That's why, I don't know, bitch. It's kind of scaring me. I'm not even gonna fucking lie. But yeah, eventually he is, right? That's that 8 of Cups is where he is noticing that his efforts that he's doing are there, it's not working, right? And so eventually he does like give up on this. Thank God. And that Sun card came out, which is, that's fantastic to see with that as well. Which is like, yes, absolutely, this will stop, 100%. But it's gonna take a minute. And I would say give it until September. Bitch, what the fuck? What the hell? I don't know what the fuck. What the hell? Okay. Yeah. Give it until September for sure. What the fuck? I couldn't even answer like what he gets out of it because like what do you get out of a devil? You know what I mean? Besides like some sick feelings, like I don't know. I don't get shit out of a devil, you know what I mean? Like I can't stand feeling like that. I can't stand feeling like I'm obsessing over something or somebody. It brings out the fucking worst in me. Anyway, okay, hold on. Okay, period, let's go. I'm scared. Thank God. Okay, period. Period, okay. Okay. 3 more. Damn, those are really good majors. 1 more. Good. Hold on, boo. Should get 3 more. I guess what is he gonna do, I should say. Two more, but what is he gonna do? I get that that's probably what he's thinking. He's making me a little nervous. He's making me fucking nervous. Because I'm like, what is he doing? Again, it is, and please fucking correct me if I'm wrong, because I thought, like, when I pulled for the anniversary shit, I pulled an Ace of Pentacles, and I thought for sure that this was going to be, like, because it represents, like, material something, right? I'm like, ooh, that might be, like, fucking something big, bitch, that he's giving you. And then sure enough, when you came back from that, you're like, yeah, he gave me money. I'm like, oh, fuck. And so that makes me fucking nervous seeing that. That's all I'm gonna say. And then, like, his thinking leading up to it is making me fucking nervous, too. However, the major arcanas are really good, right? Because it's star card, temperance, wheel of fortune. And so I'm like, oh, okay, like, pop your shit, right? Star card represents, like, it's a wish card, right? And it's you getting your wish. Temperance coming out with that, again, it's good. It represents, like, you probably being very patient with him and shit like that, and, like, it paid off, period. And, like, Wheel of Fortune coming out with that is that it turns, obviously, in your favor, right? Like, it's very good for you. But I'm gonna say that it's making me so nervous because he's giving an Ace of Pentacles, which, again, like, when I say Ace of Pentacles, I so think of, like, a big gift. You know what I mean? Like, big bitch. So it just makes me nervous because that came out for him. I am almost 100% certain that came out for him the last time when it was your birthday. And it's something like that again. It's Ace of Pentacles is what he's giving you, where it is fucking big. It's making me fucking nervous though. And he's very freaking out leading up to it for some reason. Like, he's scared that he's gonna let you down, but I don't think he is. Because that's his negative self-talk that's getting to him right there. That's not the reality of what's happening. I'm so fucking curious what it is. Fuck, I don't know what it is. That's a big gift though, bitch. I don't know what the fuck it is. So anyway, I guess to answer your question, yeah, I do think he will, but he's scared that he's not. Bitch, I would have been... Stop, I'm such an earth sign. I would have been like, that's it. I would have been like, where's the rest of it? I need help. Okay. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Listen. I'm not like, I swear to God, I'm not like that. For, like, most of the time. I will give it to him, though. He really does want to fucking take care of you. Honest to God. You really did see that right there. Where... Because you appeared like a Queen of Pentacles, which is why I'm fucking cracking jokes about that, right? Because, like, I'm Queen of Pentacles. I'm like, that's it? Like, that's all where's the rest of it? He sees you as a Queen of Pentacles, which is, like, that's what you want to do for a Queen of Pentacles, is to take care of them. You want to give them a comfortable life, right? Like, that's your fucking queen. Like, that kind of couple is where that's, like... They have like a sugar daddy, you know what I mean? Like, they do not work. Like, they stay at home and that is their work, where it's like, I make it beautiful here. Anyway, that's how he's seeing you, where he just wants to take care of you. It's sweet though. Like, it is. Okay, anyway. Hold on. Oh my God. What the hell? Okay, let's do this one. Oh my God, I bet you a page is gonna come out on this one. Yo. Okay. Wow, it did not. Oh, you know what? I mean, I guess I'll give it to him, where he's probably a lot more confident than, he's very gassed up on himself right now. Because this is a big move for someone who's in a fucking tower and a temperance in reverse. Like, you're seeing that. It was a big move. It was strength 3 of wands, ace of wands, where that is like, oh, this, like, he came, like, he really fucking thought. Like, he really thought that this is, like, gonna be the move, right? But he's in a temperance in the reverse in tower, which is crazy, right? Like, a temperance in the reverse represents that it is... All I'm going to say with that is he is in a lot of fucking chaos in his life right now. His life is not peaceful, is not balanced in the least. It is fucking chaotic. There is a lot of, and that temperance in the reverse is like, because temperance in the upright represents like, it's moderation, it's taking things in moderation, right? When that comes out in the reverse, it's like excessiveness. Taking things fucking overboard, being completely reckless with your decisions, right? And that Tower card coming out with it is like, it's almost like his decisions are, he's fucking out of control. And his decisions have led him to this point. But that was a big move for someone, like, thinking, like, all I'm going to say is he really thought that that was going to work. He really thought that that was going to land. He really did. He sure did. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can What the fuck? Oh my God. I'm so glad you 7 of Wands that. I don't even want to know what the fuck this is, but there's something financially going on with him, and I'm so glad you did not fucking help him. I am so glad you did not help him. There's some type of, like, there's something going on with him financially. I don't know, and I don't even want you getting fucking involved in it, so I'm glad that you didn't. Yeah, so that's what he was thinking. He, like, literally thought that, like, anyway, I don't know. That is so giving. I'm not saying that he is, but that is so giving someone who is in active addiction, like, trying to fucking, like, land a fucking bag or something. Like, someone who's, like, like, someone who is, like, they're texting the most random people, like, trying to fucking get money, you know what I mean? So they can, like, get their next fix, is so what that gave. Not saying that he is, but, like, that's how I related that. I'm like, yo, that was a big move, homie. The fuck? And you really thought that was gonna work, huh? And you see he's really driven on that bottom of the deck by money. where it's like he's trying to get like a 9 of Pentacles in his life. But he like, anyway, that shit ain't gonna fly with you. That's all I know. What the fuck, boo? Jesus. Hell no. Fuck that. Mm-mm. Now that makes me think, because what you wrote on there, where the way that he looked, now I'm kind of side-eyeing that fucking reading. Where I'm like, what's really going on with him? Anyway, okay, hold on, boo. Oh. Hold up, booze. I didn't forget about y'all. Hold up. I got Nicole, Cindy, Claire, Harina, Melissa, Shelley, and Gabriella. Hold up, bitches. Who's all in here? Well, I know Claire's in here. Nicole, are you still in here, boo? I think she sent me her message. Period. Okay. Hold up, boo. There you are. Okay. Really? Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay. Oh my god, I'm scared. Nicole, stop. Wait, hold on. Oh, he's not doing anything like that. Uh-huh. And I... Get out. Oh my god. Stop, Mel. Just, now I'm fucking... There might be something going on there. Mm-hmm. Ma'am. Yes. Okay, anyway. Nicole, hold on, boo. Oh, God, I'm scared. Okay. Okay. Ugh. There's something financially going on with him. And you said he was married before. It's something with his marriage. It's something financially. What is it though? Let me just cook on this, okay? Because, like, you're not, like, you are picking up on something. There is something going on with him, and I'm going to tell you, like, this is what it is. Chariot, 10 of Pentacles in the reverse, 6 of Pentacles, Justice, Empress, and the 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. So, it does affect, like, whatever is going on with him affects that Chariot, which affects his goals moving forward, right? Okay. And I'm like, okay, probably him, like, moving in with you, like shit like that, right? Like whatever, moving where he's from, whatever, right? Regardless, it's like his goals going forward. It's definitely affecting that. And then it's like, okay, well, here it is like what's affecting that, right? It's something financially. 10 of Pentacles in the reverse represents that, like, especially with marriage, it's like you fighting over shit. It's you fighting over fucking whatever you guys built together. That is huge conflict over money, and that 6 of Pentacles coming out, that almost looks like to me that they're fighting over who gets what or something like that in this marriage, because it's justice. It's something, it's like through, it's legal. It's, if he was married, it's something with that. That 9 of Pentacles in the reverse, this is probably shit he might not be telling you. Consider it, he might not be. because Ace of Swords, Three of Swords, bottom of the deck, he might not be opening up to you about this. That because Nine of Pentacles in the reverse represents that you are, like, you're trying to put on the facade that you are in this Nine of Pentacles, that you are, like, stable financially, that you can take care of yourself. When that Nine of Pentacles is in the reverse, it represents that you're living beyond your means, and you're fucking faking it, right? Like, you're faking that you're okay financially. So you're picking up on something for sure. And this is like, and it's something with this for sure. The Ace of Swords and the Three of Swords too on bottom of the deck. It's like he might not be telling you this. Maybe alluding to, I don't know. There's something fucking big financially going on with that though, for sure. Anyway, so I guess to ease your mind, it's not like creepy or anything like that. Like, it's not wild or anything, but it's money. It is definitely money. So yeah, your intuition's on. Okay, hold on. Really? Really? What the fuck? Get the fuck out. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go. Stop. Okay. What's going on with him? Three more. Shit. Hold on. There's definitely some regret. Yeah, what is that? Oh yeah, what is he doing though? Again, this so gives. I don't know what the word is for it, because this kind of shit was coming out with one of Mel's questions too. With someone like, it so gives, like, you're too big for your britches. Like what? Like, you were not what, like, I don't know the word for it, because it's like, what are you doing? You really thought that was gonna fucking land, or like you really thought that, like you really thought that was your big move? Like, I don't fucking understand it. Anyway, the Two of Swords in the reverse is coming out, which obviously, like, right off the bat, it is giving that he is regretful over a choice that he made, right? Four of Pentacles coming out with that, where he's probably like, I fucked up with, like, withholding from this Queen of Wands, right? And what he's doing is, I don't know, he's a Knight of Wands in the reverse, which is like super erect. Oh, arrogant. Is arrogant the word I'm looking for? Arrogant, reckless, like wild fucking behavior. This is how he's acting towards you. Like, Three of Wands is coming out with that. It's Ace of Wands, Three of Wands, which he really thinks that him acting like this is gonna land with you. Like, no doubt. So yes, definitely. Yeah, he is trying to creep back in, but, I'm not fucking with it. Like, I'm not fucking with the Knight of Wands in reverse anyway. I would have preferred, like, King of Wands in the upright. I've been like, okay. World card in the reverse coming out with that. He does not have closure to this situation, which is why he's doing this. He's feeling empty. Conceited, period. What else? Wow. Trying to make his way back in. Damn. He is, bitch. He definitely is. I hope he does not know much of what's going on with you. Yes, he is. World card in the reverse, 8 of Wands in reverse, and Fool card. He's trying to, there's a lack of closure that he has with this relationship, and he's trying to see if he can get this Fool card to, like, the door to open again. Oh my god. Stop. What is happening? You know what I mean? Nicole, stop. What the fuck is that? This is Mercury retrograde, bitch. What the fuck is happening to people? Those are, I love it when you guys, like, give me context, and then, like, it's so beautiful when the cards are like, yeah, like, that's what's fucking happening. Where you're just like, I feel like that's what's happening. Is like, yeah, like homeboy over here where he fucking really thinking that this is gonna land with you. Anyway, I guess that makes me happy. Like, that shouldn't make me happy. That shouldn't make me happy, but just to know that, like, they're regretful that he didn't, like, open up fully to a connection, and now he doesn't have any closure. Kind of does make me a little happy. You know what I mean? Okay. Anyway. Hoda. Cindy, are you still in here, boo? I gotta see. Oh, career, period. Okay. Career. Hopefully she's still in here. Cindy. Oh, I should probably post my list too. Period. There you are, boo. Cindy, did you... Wait, you might have... sent me a message. Did you have any questions or anything for the career reading? My fucking hands are cold. Oh, you did? Okay, period. I figured you did on TikTok. Oh my god. There you are, okay. Okay. Well, let's get it, boo. I'm probably gonna pull Oracle for this one too at the end. But you know the deal, boo. Okay. Let's get it. Okay. Let's start. So, Cindy, I'm gonna do I'm gonna do current, past, future, subconscious outcome, and we're gonna hit on those questions, and then I am gonna pull Oracle for this too at the end. So let me see current. Love it. Like to see that. I assume that the subconscious, yeah, I figured it'd probably be advice there. Let's go. That 10 of Cups, and I have a question because there's a king that's coming out in these readings. Are you seeing someone right now? Stop it. I wonder if she is. Okay. You are. Okay, period. Because I'm like, who the fuck is this? There could have been, this is just a possibility of what you could have dealt with, I guess. Like, love is obviously creeping up in this, but the reason that it is because of, like, the context that you put on there, because of, like, the goals that you have for the future, right? And so obviously it's like the tarot's like, I'm trying to show you that, like, this dream that she has of right, like children, all that shit, like, it is going to come from this person. And then it's showing me some shit that could have happened in the past. And so you could have I don't know, you could have been stuck between two people possibly. That could have been that, where you were stuck between seeing, like you were seeing two people and you didn't quite know which one to go with. Or this could be the same person, and I don't know, you could have been hesitant, or he could have too, to just open up about what you guys wanted for the future. There could have been some hesitancy there, but holy shit, whatever the relationship that you have with whoever you are with now, very good. That is definitely heading in the right direction for that. Now, let's see more of career. Obviously, I'll show you these two, Cindy. I'm just, I want to pull the rest of these. Period, okay. Oh, okay, that's good, okay. Bitch. Okay, one more. Oh, I love that Six of Pentacles coming out for you because of your question. I will sit here all fucking day until I get this last one. I need one now. There we go. Okay. I like to see that. I'm gonna pull Oracle for this at the end. Let's fucking get into it. Okay. Damn, these are fucking good cards. All right. King of Pentacles, Six of Cups, and the Lover's card coming out. Now, if this King of Pentacles is you, which I think it might be, that Lover's card that's coming out on bottom of the deck, I'm going to look at that from, we'll look at that from career and a little bit of love because it is coming out in this. But Lover's card, if we're looking at career, it does represent that you are at this crossroads, right? That you are at this fork in the road where it represents choice. It represents that like God's over here where he's like, yo, you can go this way or you can go this way. Regardless, I got your fucking back with whatever you want to do. But this is like where free will really fucking comes in right here. And the Six of Cups and the King of Pentacles coming out with that, what you see here, yes, it has to do with kids, obviously, which is a goal that she has. But it also has to do with the direction, which is why I think just that King of Pentacles is you. Because King of Pentacles is the one who is making decisions financially in their life, right? Like Queen of Pentacles is usually like kind of along for the ride, like they give advice to their fucking king or whatever. But King of Pentacles is over here where it's like I'm in control of what is happening financially in my life. And so anyway, this is like ruling theme for this, okay? Now, in current, oh my god, bitch. I can't say enough good things about this shit considering what you wrote for the context there. 10 of Cups, King of Swords, and the fucking Chariot. Get out. All I'm gonna say is, whoever this is that you have a relationship with, yeah, like very good. Very good. The 10 of Cups that's coming out there, it represents that's the goal or the visualization that you have for your future, right? Whatever it is, if that is like, I want to live here with this person, I want to have this many kids, that's 10 of Cups. The visualization that you have is a reality with who you're seeing, right? Chariot card coming out with that is that this person, they have the same goals, right? They're like, yes, I want to take this I want to see where the fuck this goes. I want to do it to the fucking full extent, right? So very good. The person that you're seeing, they could be air or water. This past position right here, I want to look at this a couple different ways because this could be someone else that you were seeing where you really wanted it to work out with this person, but it just fucking didn't, right? And that Two of Swords coming out with it is that you could have always, you could have been stuck between two people where it's like, I really wanted it to work out with this person, but it didn't. And now I'm with this new person and I'm just confused about which direction this is going. If maybe it would have worked out with that person or if I chose right, whatever, right? If you were stuck between two people, I'm going to tell you right now, the person that you are with, I'm happy that you went with them. If this is the same person, this can be that you guys were, or him especially, was very unsure about opening up about having a family, opening up emotionally, right? They could have really hesitated first seeing you, just scared emotionally, but it ain't shit. Okay, anyway, now for the career. Where do I want to fucking go? I'm going to go in subconscious first because, okay, I'm going to go in subconscious. Full 3 of Cups and the Empress cards coming out subconscious. I'm going to swing back to this too because Fool card represents you going in a different direction, a more optimistic direction, you taking a leap of faith, right? I'm going to come back to that, bitch. Okay, the 3 of Cups coming out with that, I will say, if you do not have the best work relationship, because this does not mean that you have to be besties with whoever the fuck, you know what I mean, whoever you are working for or whatever. That could be some advice there where it's like, what Tarot's like, what I need her to do is really 3 of Cups until Virgo season. I need her to really focus on those interpersonal connections or those relationships that she has with her higher ups. I need her to focus on making sure that those relationships are good, right? Whatever, if you're not, if you're like, bitch, that ain't a like, I already got that, like, my relationship with who I'm working with is good, like, it ain't shit, right? It's nothing to be worried about. Then I'm going to tell you, Virgo season is the opportunity to jump on asking for raise, promotion, period. 3 of Wands, 4 of Cups, and the 6 of Pentacles is coming out. And can I swing back to Empress? Anytime fucking Empress comes out in a career reading, like, that's one of the best cards you could see, that along with an Emperor, because Empress represents that it has not happened yet, it's in her subconscious, but the growth and the opportunity that is like at your feet, it's wonderful. Empress it represents fertility, right? Fertility with career. It's like money, raises, fucking promotions. It's wonderful. Now this 3 of Wands, 4 of Cups, and the 6 of Pentacles, that 3 of Wands, it can be the time frame going forward for the next 3 months. And so the next 3 months, you could be looking at you can be looking at a fucking raise, right? The 3 of Wands, though, is momentum moving forward, and that 4 of Cups does get in the way, where you might kind of hesitate on this. You might be scared. You might be, right? You might be fucking scared, like asking for a raise, whatever. That 4 of Cups always represents a perception that you're in, where it's like, I'm so fucking afraid that I'm so afraid that like this shit could happen, right? But God's over here like, no, this is what could fucking happen. And then 6 of Pentacles coming out with that, this represents that, right? It's like you getting what you were worth. You asking and you shall motherfucking receive, right? So I get the nervousness for sure. And I would so encourage you to definitely do it at least by Virgo season. Because Judgment, 9 of Pentacles, and the World card coming out, and I'm going to pull obviously Oracle after this, but that is outcome, is Judgment represents that God is trying to guide you in the direction of like this 9 of Pentacles, right? No doubt, that is your goal as well. Where you want to be self-sufficient, you want to be self-reliant, you want to make sure that you can fucking take care of yourself in that 9 of Pentacles, right? To have that 10 of Cups, like what you're wanting, World card coming out, that represents that you will be successful in that area. And so, where do I want to fucking go? I'm going to do career. I'm trying to figure out what another one I should get. I might pull Messages from Spirit. Let me just see what comes out in the career oracle. Ooh, hold on 1 second before I do that. I actually want to see that. I want to see if she is at the right place. Hold on. You think you are, but let me get 2 more. boo. I'm gonna get 3 more. Damn, your head is like, it's very, your head is just so fucking playing tricks on you right here. You know what? I'm gonna say this. Just looking at this shit with the place that you're at right now, this is just a scenario that I'm seeing, okay? Because I'm like, oh yeah, like you are, okay. How the fuck do I say this? Let's say, for example, looking at this, let's say, for example, you go to, like, this kind of shit that we're seeing in the subconscious right here. Let's say that you go to your higher up, like, fucking tomorrow, right? Let's say you go to your higher up tomorrow and you're like, hey, I want to talk to you about possibly steps going forward that I can do or whatever to get a raise, right? Or a promotion. It's like you have that conversation with your higher up, right? Let's say, for example, by Virgo season, you are not seeing that you are reaping anything from that. That is when 8 of Cups may happen. I'm not even kidding you. That is only if the work that you are at right now is not meeting your needs or meeting what you are giving that company, right? Because 8 of Cups can absolutely happen with this, and then 8 of Pentacles where you find another fucking job. Damn, I was not expecting that, to be honest with you. But yeah, absolutely. I get why the fuck it would say that. But that is definitely by Virgo season. If you are not getting what you are fucking worth at where you're at, you may dip the fuck out. And so I would I'm gonna pull Oracle, obviously, but I would definitely encourage you, like, keep your options open. You know what I mean? But let's see what Oracle has to say. I understand, obviously, like, Lover's card coming out on bottom of the deck with this reading. It's like, yeah, I'm going to show you all fucking options that could happen with this. Oh my god. Okay, bitch, hold on. I'm going to do 3. Now I'm nervous as fuck what's going to come out with this. Hold on, I'm going to go a little over on this. Sorry, Cindy, hold on. Let me do 3. What is this? Oh. Okay. People skills. You have a flair for working well with others. You could be a diplomat, counselor, salesperson, or head of a company. Okay. Direction. Your purpose is unfolding slowly, step by step as you go along. There's no need to hurry or worry. You are being divinely guided. And then taking steps. Okay. Taking steps. Action is key to getting to where you need to go. You can't wait around. Take a step in any direction to get unstuck and find opportunities. Okay. God, okay. Bottom of the deck, education. Okay, you may need to take a class or do research to find a better position, or you may find yourself writing a book or teaching others. I'm so curious what you do for work. You know what, just for funsies, I'm gonna do messages from Spirit. Just do, there we go. Oh my God, shut up. This stressful situation is almost coming to an end. We are sending you positive energy, financial help, miracles, and life-changing blessings your way. Obviously, this was Lovers. Choice is the most powerful tool that you have. Every choice you make shuts some doors, but also opens several doors, bringing new experiences into your life. At any given time, you can change the direction of your life. You are only one choice away. Period. Okay. Okay. When going through tough times, it is important to remember that nothing up to this point has defeated you. You've overcome challenges before. Be kinder to yourself and be thankful for all that you already have. And then bottom of the deck. When the world feels like it's coming crashing down around you, take that as an opportunity to find yourself and let go of who you thought you were. Not all storms come to destroy your life. Some come to clear your path. Decide that this crisis will be the turning point for what you have been waiting for. Well, girl, I ain't mad about that. Period. Okay. Hold up, booze. Well, I ain't mad about that. Yeah, that was absolutely a very lovers-coded reading, for sure. Damn. I am very happy to see that whoever you are in a relationship with, that shit fucking, we loves it. We like it a lot. Okay, period. All right. Hold up, booze. Okay. Sorry, I fucking went long on that. Hold up. Claire, I think you're next, right? Yes. I know. I know. If you guys ever need to, if you guys ever need to rewatch a reading, just know that it is on YouTube. But obviously, I'm trying to be very careful with putting your guys' fucking names out there and shit like that. Or especially if you guys are involved with someone, I try not to use their fucking names. I doubt anyone's on here, like, you know what I mean? Hold up, boo. Oh shit, hold on. Thank you, Claire. I must have typed it on there and not on my iPad. There we go. Okay. I fixed it. There we go. All right, Claire, hold up. Let me see what you motherfucking wrote. There you are. Special. Period. Do you want to do the special first or that question? Oh, wait. Okay, period. You already knew what I was going to ask. Okay. That's what I was spitting to fucking fix my lips to ask. Okay. Let's go. There you are. God damn. That's a lot of fire energy. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. At the bottom of the deck is good. Like, I'm curious what the dreams are. So you have Tower, Two of Wands, Queen of Wands, Four of Wands, Ace of Wands, and then Emperor. And so Tower card, it's not like, Tower card doesn't always have to be bad, right? Yes, it can represent like chaos, all that kind of shit, right? But Tower card can be a redirect. And so it's like, and that's God's energy that's coming in, where it's like, I'm the one that's forcing this fucking redirect, right? Two of Wands, Queen of Wands coming out with that. I'm like, okay, so whatever this dream is that she's having, this is trying to push her, or whatever, trying to show her that God has taken control of this situation, and all that she needs to worry about is when those signs come in, or when she notices that this door has opened, whatever, that she needs to fucking walk through it, basically, right? All I'm gonna say, did I say Lovers was on the bottom of the deck? I don't know if I did, because, okay, Lovers coming out on the bottom of the deck, obviously, this can be, it's related to a soul contract, soul connection, okay? Three of Cups and the fucking Page of Cups coming out. Just a little fucking thing. Three of Cups and the Page of Cups coming out there is that it can obviously has to do with a reunion and like communication coming through from that. Okay, so like, right, if you're picking up what I'm putting down, I'm like, okay, it's probably trying to show her like when this door opens, she needs to be ready to walk through it, right? Four of Wands represents a reunion as well. And Ace of Wands represents it like God is handing you motherfuckers the opportunity at it, right? Emperor coming out with that. I like it. This is probably, like, it's probably showing me with that Four of Wands and the Emperor that them, or especially you, like you taking action on this when the door opens, it is ultimately giving you that Emperor, which is obviously what you're probably wanting, right? Stability, connection. Like, finally. Like, the ultimate fucking stability with this person, finally. Anyway, yeah. This is so, like, when that door opens, bitch, you better run through it. Okay. That's good. I ain't mad about that. Hold up. Now, oh, yes, okay. I don't know if you were here. Were you here when I did this on Rebecca? So it is like a 4-card spread. I might pull clarifiers for it. And I kind of want to dip into fucking Oracle on it too. So let's just go ahead and motherfucking see this first. So obviously we're going to see what needs to go and why it needs to go, and what needs to grow and why it needs to grow. I'm very curious what is going to come out. I'm scared. Hold up. Oh, did you want me to do the yes or no question? Sorry, I fucking did the mod question first. What the fuck? I'm so sorry. Okay. Anyway. Hold up. Let me do the yes and no. I don't know if I should. Okay. Hold on. Damn. Oh my god. I don't think so, but hold the fuck on, because these are all no cards. Hold on, because I want to see the context with this. Ooh, I bet you that Eight of Swords probably right now. What's on bottom of the deck? Okay. Damn, no. Hold on. I want to do 3 more. That is no. That 10 of Cups and the 8 of Swords is coming out as like first cards, right? And I bet you that's exactly how you're feeling with this. That 10 of Cups, it can represent it's like a homecoming type of energy, right? Like sometimes that can represent a reunion, or like a family reunion rather. And so just like looking at obviously the context of this question, is probably a reunion with a relationship that she's 8 of Swords about, where it's like her head is fucking playing tricks on her. Her head, she's like thinking the worst possible fucking outcome that could happen, or the worst situations that could be happening. Moon card is coming out with that, which does, yeah, it's probably, ooh, this might be a good like little whatever, like detour into that special, because Moon card represents like your shadow, right? This shit, like, I know that this is so cliche, but this shit that's coming out right here is that even in separation, she's still getting fucking triggered, right? Always. The work is never done. She's in Moon right now with this though, which is, it's her shadow that's creeping up to the surface, right? This is what is taking control of this situation. And obviously, like, you see the context why. Like, of course, she's wanting Queen of Swords. She wants to be that Queen of Swords. She wants to fucking communicate with this person. However, she can be, which I'm wondering if a Temperance is going to come out, because there can be some impatience that this person is having, or that you're having, right? So I want to see, I just want to fucking pull 3 more for the fuck of it. Damn, bitch, it is still, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. It's still Leo season that this is happening. Still. 1 more. And this could be, shit, hold on 1 second. Oh no, where'd that go? There you are. As to why, ooh, advice, if you have not been doing it, obviously. Two of Swords, bottom of the deck. That is you like withholding communication, right? Actually, let's start with why. As to why is because this person, this other person, they have got to conquer devil, which is their comfortability, right? That's always devil, is when you're just living in your shit, when you're living in old behaviors or old thinking patterns or whatever, right? He has to overcome that devil. Again, that fucking magician is coming out with it, boo, which I was talking about that before. I think like one of these questions that I was doing for you a while ago, where I'm like, oh my God, that so reminds me of that card where it's like, I'm having whatever, I'm like having problems right now and I need your energetic support. Please send it to me. That's fucking magician with this, where it's like, yeah, the moon makes sense then with that, where it's like, you're probably sensing this. But like she has her own feelings about this situation too, so she's probably like, should I reach out? Because I'm sensing something's fucking off. Should I reach out? And the tarot was like, no, don't reach out, but I need you to like send him energy right now. I need you to manifest this. So period. You know what I mean? Okay. How that? But yeah, it's still coming across as Leo season, boo. Still. I believe so. I'm gonna fucking crash out. Yeah, that would make sense as to why. Yeah, I do think it is. Damn. Okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and motherfucking kitty. Hold on, boo. Okay, you know the drill. Let's get into this August special, boo. I am so curious what's gonna come out for her on this. Okay. And I might pull clarifiers, but let's just see. Let's see for Claire. Oh my God, this is like, I don't know if you were here during Rebecca's, but that's kind of clocked on her same thing. Get out. That shit was coming out. Didn't I say with that last question, I think I said something where I'm like, ooh, this is gonna be like a good, whatever, like detour, little segue into this next reading. It definitely was. That is shadow work, boo, for real, right there. That's damn good advice. Okay. Get the fuck out. I'm done. Should I do a clarifier for that just for funsies? Should I? Fuck it. Let's do it. Shut up. Okay. And let's do one more with this too. Okay, hold on. Oh. Okay. Okay, like that. Okay. Fine. Okay. First position is what needs to go. 5 of Pentacles coming out. It represents like this. Oh, how do I fucking say this? What needs to go is this. Hold on. Stay with me through this because I'm going to have a hard time articulating this. What needs to go is this mindset of, oh my God, this mindset of, what the fuck am I thinking? God, there's a fucking saying that is like right on the tip of my tongue that I cannot think with that. It's this mindset of like being without, I guess I'll say that. Do you get what I'm saying? Which I'm so surprised to see that come out with Claire just because of like the magician shit that I always see come out with her. But I guess that would make sense. That might be like what is like what hangs you up sometimes in manifesting. Like, Five of Pentacles is like what needs to go is like this mindset of I'm going to be without. I am always going to be on the short end of the stick. I'm always going to fucking, like, whatever. It's like not being provided for, right? And I'm like, oh, yeah, makes sense. And then when you look at like why it needs to go, and this might be something where it is, you're probably not even consciously, you're probably like, bitch, what the fuck? It's in your shadow, right? And it makes sense. Like the moon card coming out with that, it's like this is where when you do shadow work, this kind of shit is like, oh my God, of course. Like, duh. Like, of course I have that fucking mindset. Like, I grew up in whatever. Like, this to me, looking at this, could be someone who grew up, like, with very little. You know what I mean? Like, they lived in like a 1-bedroom fucking apartment with other siblings and like both of their parents, and like they were raised in this mindset of very little. Like, I'm always going to like be without. God does not provide for me sometimes. And that's kind of like, that does not have to be like your situation, but that's so what that looks like to me, where I'm like, oh hell yeah, that's in her shadow, right? This was something that she grew up with, or something that was ingrained in her in childhood. Moon card, world card coming out with that. Like, world card represents that, like, if you were to do shadow work, which you might be doing, this is where you're acing it. This is where you clock this kind of shit immediately. But this is also where, when you flip this mindset, that is where you are successful in everything, right? And then when you look at why or what needs to grow, full card, Knight of Pentacles, I cannot believe that a fucking Temperance didn't come out. It's like, what needs to grow, I think. Oh, that goes good with that Five of Pentacles too. What needs to grow is your optimism, which I feel like is going to be easy for you, but like your optimism, and also your patience, Knight of Pentacles. Also too, if you are feeling like, because this ties into that Five of Pentacles too, if you feel like you are doing the work on self, right? Because that's how Knight of Pentacles is. You're like, if you're ever feeling like, I do work on self, and I feel like I do not reap any fucking benefits from it sometimes. Like, I feel like God does not hear me, or I feel like all this work I'm doing on self, like, it's not getting me anywhere. Knight of Pentacles coming out with that, I can fucking assure you, the efforts that you put in, I don't give a shit how small it is, it will pay off in a Knight of Pentacles. And then, bitch, why it needs to grow, shut the fuck up. Justice and the Three of Cups is coming out there. Which obviously, like, you know how I said in the last question, it was your yes or no question, where I'm like, even in separation, you're still seeing that this motherfucker is triggering her. There it is, right? Where it's like, why it needs to grow is because justice is justice. Well, okay, if we're looking, this can literally be Three of Cups, a reunion with a fucking Libra, okay? This too, though, like, why it needs to grow is because there's going to be a justice moment that happens with a Three of Cups, right? Like, she is going to be in some kind of reunion with someone that she was close with, where this justice moment's going to happen, where she is probably, yes, of course, like, this person that she's involved, whoever she's having this reunion with, they are probably going to have to answer for things that happen, but she is too, right? Probably not to the fucking, like, level that this other person, but they are also going to be asked questions that they have to stand in their justice, right? They have to stand in, like, this is what I learned. Like, this kind of, all this shit that we're talking about, there's probably going to be a moment where she's like, yeah, like, this is how I used to think. This is what happened. This is how I've changed, right? Anyway, that's why it needs to grow, is like this justice. It's going to make that justice so much fucking stronger for you, where you're able to stand in your truth. And can I just tell you, the Death card's coming out on bottom of the deck, which also represents a reunion. Hold on, I want to get... Sorry, I probably went so fucking long on this one. I want to get this. Damn. That was tea, bitch. Okay. That was tea. Very good. Good for you. These are bangers, a major that came out for her. Okay. I just want to see for funsies what's going to come out in this one. Help incoming. Okay. Okay. Help. Okay, 410. Help incoming. It's all coming together now. Your angel message is clear. The final step in receiving is to have an open mind. You have all you need in this moment. Right now, choose a centering pose such as butterfly, child's, or easy sit that promotes inner peace. Feel abundantly grateful that more is on its way to you in divine timing. Hold on, let's get 2 more. Okay. Sorry, I have indigestion. 893, trusted universe, step into the unknown. The universe has an abundance of opportunities for you, but you have to step in the unknown to receive it. Your angels support you and remind you to not let fear hold you back from growth. Stand in front of a mirror and repeat to yourself, I can handle anything that comes my way with confidence and grace. Do this until it feels natural. Oh my God. I feel like this bitch, shut up. 9/11. Stop. This is so you. Okay, light worker. You're being called upon. Your angels call upon you to use your spiritual development to inspire others. You possess the gifts of spirit to remind people that their higher power rests inside of them. The time is now to make changes in your life work as so you can carry this out. Hold on, what? The time is now to make changes in your life work so as to carry out this divine calling. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Reflect on how you can contribute to the healing of the world around you. And then 242 is on bottom of the deck. That's fucking wild. Okay. Power. You are very capable. Become aware of the power of your thoughts and words. Yeah. Your angels want you to know that your mental state reflects in every relationship, opportunity, and environment you end up in. Be an impartial observer of your thoughts and self-talk today. Your angels are listening. Wait, hold on. Tonight. Oh my God. Hold on. Oh my God. Yes. Oh my God. Bitch, stop. That's fucking wild. I love that. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Hold up, babies. I hope that list didn't delete on me. Hold on, y'all. Okay, it didn't. Karina, motherfucking Melissa, Shelly. Harina, Melissa, Shelly, Gabriella. Okay. Let me get my shit together. Who's all in here? I've seen butterflies a lot lately too, period. Oh, I love it. That was bomb. I loved that. So good. So good. So good. Period. Melissa, period. Okay. Melissa, let's get it, boo. Melissa, hold on. I think I gotta see if you wrote your shit on there. Did you? I don't know if she did. Hold up. Okay, period. Sounds good, boo. Where are you? Did you? Oh no. Melissa. Melissa, what's your question, boo? Or did you send it to me already? Hold on. I guess you should probably check TikTok. Did you? Oh, there you are. Never mind. I found you. Okay. Ow! Should I use this one? Let me use this one. Actually, hold on. Let me accept this in case you need to fucking message me again. Okay. Let's motherfucking see. Hold up. Okay. Let's get it, boo. If I had to guess, this must be someone that you were seeing romantically. Possibly. Okay. What happened? And you are in separation with this person right now. What the fuck happened? Okay, we're getting into this. This is his energy. If I had to guess, like this person could be water sign, but like the Knight of Cups and the Page of Swords that's coming out first is that this could have been a relationship that was blossoming. Because Knight of Cups represents like romantic feelings that this person, that both of you could have had, but especially this other person. And that Page of Swords could be showing me that a lot of your communication with this person was through texting, like DM messages, shit like that. Like there was a lot of communicating that you could have been doing with this person, like over the phone. And like Moon card is what we're in right now, where we are in, like, Moon card is like a jacked up fucking Seven of Cups, right? Where it is the most, you are in so much uncertainty and so much confusion. Or it can represent someone who's trying to keep a secret. But I'm not seeing like whatever they're trying to keep hidden is something like nasty or fucking skeevy or anything. They're in a Three of Swords, Two of Pentacles, and Ten of Wands, where if they are not talking to you, like you guys are in separation or whatever, or you have not fucking heard from this person, Three of Swords represents how they are feeling, which it is their intrusive thoughts that are breaking their own heart. I always say this person could easily fucking come out of this energy if they just communicated. That Two of Pentacles that's coming out with this, it's like the feelings that they have for you, they are trying to put on a persona that it doesn't maybe affect them as deeply as it does. Like, right? Like there's more intense feelings that they have and they're trying to act like it's like, whatever. Like it's not that deep. It fucking is. Hold on, I want to get more. Hold up. What the hell is going on? Hold on, I want to see. Yes, we live far apart. Hold on, I want to see if they're fucking. Because the Four of Wands and Page of Cups is coming out where I'm like, if you guys are not talking, like he's going to come back in. For sure. Because Four of Wands represents a reunion, but that Page of Cups represents, especially if that Knight of Cups is them, which I do believe it is, that Page of Cups can be a very apologetic energy that is coming towards you, like with the intent of trying to reunite with you. But hold on, like that's great, that's all fucking well, but I just want to see, like, what happened? I mean, like, what the fuck happened? Or what is it? Yeah. Honestly, I'm wondering if an Eight of Swords is going to come out with him. It is not. Well, lack of confidences. Seven of Pentacles, Judgment, and Strength card coming out in the reverse. That Seven of Pentacles, bitch, I guess with whatever is happening, like this separation or whatever, you guys are not talking, I do not think that this person's like hiding anything like creepy, you know what I mean? Where it's like, oh my god, they're like hiding a whole other relationship. No. They're like hiding their feelings, I think is literally that simple. Seven of Pentacles coming out with it is like what this person is doing is that they are sitting here thinking, reflecting, which is great, but it's like they're stuck there. That Judgment card that's coming out, I do like, because this does represent that he is being called out of that energy, which means that he could be seeing like synchronicity signs that are pointing him to do this shit, right? To like come back in for communication. That Strength card in the reverse, and obviously this can be energy that you're seeing with him throughout the remainder of Leo season. That Strength card coming out in the reverse is he is literally lacking the confidence in this, right? Or in himself, I should say. This is where he has low confidence or he feels inadequate, right? Or whatever, like he's feeling, I don't know, like, I don't even know another word besides like inadequate. And that is what is hanging him up towards coming towards you. Anyway, I guess to ease your mind, Paige, I really do think, like, Four of Wands and Page of Cups, he's coming back in for communication for sure. But nothing grinds my gears more when I do fucking readings and this is the shit that comes out. It's so frustrating. I hate it. I hate it. Fear is just always a destroyer of fucking relationships. Anyway, I'm very happy to see that he gets his shit together. Yeah, very complex feelings that he's trying to figure out about you. Girl, he got some motherfucking feelings towards your ass. Hurry, there you are, boo. Hold up, boo. I gotta see. I was just busting out Melissa. Hold on, boo. I gotta see what you wrote on there. There you are. Okay. Ooh, let's get it, bitch. Okay. Okay, sounds good, boo. Oh, here we go. Okay. Really? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Period. Wait. Let's get it, boo. Well, I'm just gonna do tarot on this. I might dip in, I don't know. I might dip into, Oracle, but let's go. Let's pop off. Well, should I? I guess I will. I'll just pull Oracle for funsies. I'm only going to do one for each of these because I want to, just for the fuck of it. And then I'll get into tarot and we'll fucking hit on those questions, boo. Okay, hold up. Bam. All right. Excuse me. Let's get it, boo. Okay, let me see current. Let me see current energy. Let me see your energy. Ooh, well, there's our advice. If you have been doing this is good. So growing together is coming out as current challenge or situation, right? And I do believe it is a situation, just considering what is coming out on his side. And yeah, like maybe yours too. But growing together, I mean, it represents exactly that, right? That these two people, they have probably been so used to whatever, like doing this in a relationship, and this connection comes in and it kind of shows them, it spices it up, it shakes things up, it makes them fucking do something different, right? Okay. Toxic relationship is, or excuse me, toxic environment is coming out on bottom of the deck. This literally, because it's like ruling theme for this reading. It can be, well, you know what? I will say this. The workplace, like if he was here, I obviously would encourage you guys to take this outside of work, right? Because what you're seeing here, like the environment that these two people are in is not ideal for this situation to fucking grow, right? Okay, growing together, we went over that. Cold shoulder is coming out on your side. And so if you've been doing this, good. If not, this is definitely advice. Cold shoulder is exactly that. It's like you are distancing yourself from this person, like whatever, like ignoring them, keeping busy, like acting like they're not there. And this lessons learned is coming out on his side, which represents that they have to level up, right? Like they have to step the fuck up. Okay, get that. Right? And so it makes sense with the growing together. And then hurting is coming out in the subconscious, where both of these fucking people are feeling rejected by the other person. And then 1111 is coming out as your guys' outcome, which represents like soul contracts, things happening in divine timing, synchronicities that are making these people come back together, right? So let's get into the questions now. Like, let's get into the fucking tarot part of this. Okay. Yeah, let's get more into this shit. Because I'm curious about that too. Just like him playing, I don't know, like playing, whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like his responses to your messages. I'm just like, okay, anyway. Four of Swords is coming out in the reverse between you guys. Which, if he was here, I obviously would. Oh, you're in a good, damn. Okay. Damn. Hold on 1 second, boo. For him. What was I saying, that Four of Swords? Girl, okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't wait to get into his clarifiers. It's almost like he's trying to draw something out of you in his communication. And I'll elaborate on that more. Hold on, I want to get clarifiers first. I love your energy though, it's so boss. Damn. We'll take them. Okay, let me get 2 more for her. Or 1 more. Oh, or 2 more, I'll fucking take it. Wow, that is definitely, okay. That 6th question, yeah, definitely. This is where, and I'll get into like why. Hold up. Let me do 1 more. Hold on. I know, I'm sorry, hold on. There we go. Okay, I like that. 1 more for him. I fucking knew it. I knew it. When just reading her questions, I just had that fucking feeling with him. I guess what makes sense as to why Temperance came out there. The deck's probably like, listen to your fucking gut with that. Okay, let's get the fucking into it. All right. Wow. Ooh, okay. Let's start bottom of the deck. So Justice, 8 of Cups, and the 5 of Wands is coming out. And I feel like this kind of shit is almost, it's like, all I'm going to say, okay, with this kind of shit coming out bottom of the deck and this stuff that's coming out on your side, when you shut it off with him, right? Like when you act like nothing's wrong, when you act like he does not exist, watch what fucking happens, okay? Just watch what happens, especially with that outcome. Like, you're just seeing that. That is so this also too, the energy of this reading, this can be showing me energy from now until Virgo season with this person. But Justice card, in regards to like some of these questions too, Justice coming out represents that you are like getting answers for things that you are questioning about this, right? Or things that maybe you just didn't get answered with him, because you do see a very not upfront or forthright in communication person coming out here, and we'll fucking get to that. But Four of Swords in the reverse, Nine of Swords, and then the Ten of Cups coming out as their current challenge situation, right? This right here is where Tarot's like, this growing together shit, like this connection was meant to have someone come out of their comfort zone, which I believe was him. I don't think that was you. It's like it was meant to have someone come out of like isolating from everybody, like always being by themselves, right? Like we're trying to get someone to come out of their shell here. And Nine of Swords is why, is because they don't let anybody in. They're depressed, they're fucking sad, whatever. This also too is showing me that this person, as much as they want to fucking play that they don't feel anything, that they ain't got whatever, right? As much as they want to fucking play, they, for some reason, and they might even be trying to convince themselves that they do not have feelings, right? Which I can absolutely see that with those cards. They're over here where they're like, I cannot understand why, like this person creeps into my mind. I can't understand why I am fascinating about this person, if you get what I'm saying. Okay, now, the shit on your side, actually, I'll come back to that. Okay, the shit on his side. Knight of Swords in the reverse, High Priestess, and fucking Seven of Swords. This right here, like with, motherfucker, with those questions, like, okay, first one, second one. First one, second one, like those questions where it's like, is he, right? Is he playing stupid? Like the way that he's communicating with you is Knight of Swords in the reverse, which and like all of this shit right here represents that someone is trying to play like they are, like they don't have a fucking angle. Does that make sense? It's like he's coming at this with an angle. It's almost like he's trying to see if she'll ask him again, or like see if, do you get what I'm saying? It does feel so playing dumb. Because that Knight of Swords is like he's purposely coming at her. Like one moment he's over here where it's like, oh my god, I think he's gonna ask me out. Then one moment I think he fucking hates me. You know what I mean? That's how Knight of Swords in the reverse is. And that High Priestess that's coming out with it, Seven of Swords, the reason that he's fucking doing this is because he's trying to mask feelings that he has for her. And so that's why I say, like, looking at this, it's almost like, yeah, he's kind of trying, like, whatever. I don't even think it's so much trying to convince you that he doesn't have feelings. It's like he's trying to do that to himself because he's probably comfortable being by himself, being miserable. You know what I mean? He's comfortable with, whatever, not opening his heart up. Like, that's the Four of Swords in reverse shit. And that is the growing together, the lessons learned shit that's coming out. Anyway, the Seven of Wands, Four of Pentacles, and then the Six of Pentacles coming out. Yes, bitch. Yes. It's so like he yeah. Oh my god. I love the energy coming out on your side because it is giving boss, right? Seven of Wands is so the cold shoulder shit where you're like, I'm not playing that shit. Seven of Wands is where this person has a backbone. When you see Seven of Wands, that person has a fucking backbone. Four of Pentacles coming out with that is more, that is the advice for this, right? And you could already be doing this because Four of Pentacles and Seven of Wands, Four of Pentacles is where you are withholding your energy from him. So this is like cutting your fucking energy source off from him. Seven of Wands, this is where like you probably act like whatever, he don't exist. A lot of your guys' interactions, of course, can be Six of Pentacles, like at work, obviously. When he sees you're doing this shit, I can guarantee he's gonna be trying to come at you from all angles. And you're seeing that in the subconscious, right? That again, this is probably energy that you're gonna see with him throughout Virgo season, where he is going to be very whatever. He's gonna be hurt by this, right? And he's going to be doing more of this Page of Swords shit. I do think you'll probably see a change in the way that he comes at you. But yeah, you're going to see that he's going to be making effort towards this. He's going to be like trying to talk to you, trying to whatever, like ask questions, like see what's going on with you. He's going to be trying to see why the fuck did this person cut their energy off from me. That's what is grinding his gears, right? And then what you see in the outcome that Fool card, Wheel of Fortune, Three of Pentacles, that's why I said, like, just wait until you see what the fuck happens. Like, tables are going to fucking turn with this, right? Because that's exactly what that is. In any time Wheel of Fortune comes out for you guys, it always represents that this situation is turning in your favor, right? And so what you see here is that the direction that this is going, if she's like cold shouldering it, he will learn this fucking lesson. Yes, he will. Oh, yes, he will. Because Fool card is that they are going off in this new direction, and Wheel of Fortune is where, like, it's turning in a more fortunate way. Three of Pentacles. Yeah, like, a lot of these interactions that you have with him and shit, like, all of this, him, like, the growing experience that he's gonna have, a lot of this communication, it probably will happen. I don't even know if I want to say that. I was gonna say it could happen at work, but I don't even know if I want to say that, because it's almost like he is noticing this behavior at work, and then he's like messaging you or something. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like he's noticing this shit at work, and then like he texts her. Like, okay, this, for example, like looking at this would be like, okay, she goes into work tomorrow, and she literally acts like he does not exist. I'm not even kidding you. She walks by him, and it's like he's a ghost. She doesn't even see him, and he's over here like, or like, let's say they're in like a group, whatever, having lunch. She acts like he is not there. Like, when he talks, she's literally like looking over here at someone else, whatever, right? That's like, so what I'm seeing here, where it's like he's seeing this shit's happening, and he's like, why is she acting like I don't exist? And then it's like he's asking questions about it. He's like, why did you act like you didn't see me today? Or why didn't you say hi when you walked by me in the hallway? It's like something like that. Anyway, you're seeing, I like to see that shit coming out in the outcome, because it's them coming together as a team. And Three of Pentacles is always that we are trying to rebuild something that was there, right? So, hold on. What the fuck else do I want to get for this? Hold on, I want to make sure I got all your questions. That is so playing dumb for sure. Hold on, boo. I'm going to go over on this. It's almost like with that second question, with that shit, it's like he was trying to do like a layup. You know what I mean? Like, he was trying to see if you would, I don't know, fucking ask him something. It's almost like it was like a layup or some shit. I don't think you're delusional with that at all. And like, yeah, I guess moving on from, yeah. But hold on. Absolutely. The fourth question, fuck yes. And yes, absolutely, I do think number 5, yes, he will. He's gonna try. He's gonna see that energy difference within you, and that's what's gonna like, he's gonna be like, what the fuck? Yeah. Definitely that. This is so like, well, I guess like, don't, like, obviously you're not seeing like she's over here being disrespectful as fuck towards him. But yeah, I would definitely 6. It is like not giving this person any kind of reaction, any emotional reaction. Definitely. What do I want to get for this? Should I get message cards from him for the fuck of it? You know what? I'm gonna. I'm gonna do this one. I just want to see. Period. Oh, whoa. The 10 of Cups stands true, boo. There's a lot of fantasizing that he does about you. Okay. Anyway, because like this first one that's coming out, this might not be exactly what he's thinking. Like, he's probably not like, oh my god, I want to have kids with her. But this is very 10 of Cups coded, where like what he daydreams about this. Like, he's at home and he's like kind of fantasizing about her and shit like that, if you get what I'm saying. Okay, anyway. The other one is not the right time. Whatever. Not the right time. I am overwhelmed with responsibilities. I don't have the time or energy for a relationship. Oh my god. Tears. Shut up. I feel like this is like future energy. Tears. When I think about you, I cry. Oh my god. Fantasizing, absolutely. It's even on bottom of the deck. My dreams. I've been dreaming about you. In my dreams, we are so free and in love. I wish I could stay there forever. Damn. What the fuck? I do not get this. I do not fucking get this. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? You know when you're, and this does not make it right, but like, you know when you're like in middle school or something, and like there's this one like boy that is just mean as fuck to you, and the reason that they're like that is because they fucking like hate themselves for liking you. That is what this is giving, okay? That is what this is giving. This reading, I'm like, yo, are you good, bro? Anyway. That could just be the reason I might be feeling like that, is just because of like the just emotional immaturity that person might have. But damn, boo. Shit. There ain't no way, bitch. We know that's a fucking lie. Cause you ain't. Ma'am. Bitch, please. Stop. Oh my god. But you get what I'm saying? Like, that's so what that feels like to me. Okay, sorry, fuck. Sorry, I went fucking over on that. Hold on, booze. Who else do I have? Hold on. I got Shelly. Is Shelly in here? You're welcome, boo. I cannot wait to see what the fuck happens. Ooh, I love it. Ooh, I love it when a fucking ice queen comes out. You know what I mean? That's gonna be so good. I can't fucking wait. Oh, shit. Who's all in here? I got Shelly and Gabriella. Are you boos in here? Gabriella, period. Hold on, boo. Shelly might not be in here. She might have dipped out. Ow, my back hurt. Okay, hold on. Ooh, I feel like, yes. So I'm gonna pull this one just for the fuck of it, because I do think that he is. But think of another question, boo, and send it to me, because I do feel like he is, because I feel like that came out in the reading. But I'm gonna fucking pull for it anyway, for the fuck of it. Well, I guess we could get more deep into fucking, I guess, how he feels about it. But anyway, let's go. That's a yes. Oh. This is good. Sweet. Mm-hmm. Wow. It's almost like I don't get where this low self-esteem of his comes from. Well, I guess I'm happy that he's like seeing you tomorrow. Because I don't know why he's coming at this meeting with you thinking that, like, I guess I'm going to say it. He's, like, coming at this meeting up with you still thinking that you were, like, done with him or something. Like, he's coming at it with that energy where he's like, oh, I thought she was going to, like, I don't know, fucking walk away from me or something like that. Like, you're just seeing that. Anyway, damn, that 3 is definitely that. I don't know. It's just some impulsive thoughts that are really fucking getting to him. Anyway, I think he's caught off guard. He wasn't expecting it, but not in a bad way. It's definitely in a good way. It's a very sweet and caring. Like, it's cute. It gives cute. And he also could, like, this to me would be like, he might not straight up be like, thank you, but he might, like, flirt a lot or, like, allude to it or some shit like that. Do you get what I'm saying? Where it's like, okay, like, whatever, you meet up with him and you, like, give him this, he's like, oh, thank you. And, like, that's kind of really all you hear about it. And he doesn't say anything. And then it's like you're kind of sitting there, whatever, having drinks, like having dinner. And then he says something where he's like, ooh, I can't wait to, like, go home and and snack on these. Or, like, some shit like that. Like, it's a flirty comment that he makes. Anyway, this is good. It is. I guess to ease your mind, Wheel of Fortune is coming out with that, where it's like, and Magician. So, like, the decision that you made with this, it definitely is turning this relationship in a more fortunate direction. I'll say that. So that's good. Period. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was very that Page of Wands. That was cute. Okay. Now. Ooh, I wonder. I'm trying to think of the time frame that came out with that one the last time. 4 of Wands. Okay, hold on. When? Can I see when? Because I feel like that Temperance has come out for you before with this question. I'm probably gonna have to pull more. This is good. This is yes, and I feel like this sounds very familiar. Giselle, I will be back on here on what the fuck is today? I'll be back on here on Wednesday. Yes, I forgot to fucking put. Hold on. Bitches, I totally forgot to put that on my sticker. I didn't even notice that. Shit. Sorry about that. I forgot to do that when Claire left. Hold on, I gotta take this off of there. There we go. Okay. What was I saying? Hold on, my cat just sounded like okay, anyway. 4 of Wands, 7 of Pentacles, 3 of Wands, Temperance, Star, 3 of Cups. Yes, right? And I feel like I've said this before because I feel like we pulled on this before, where, like, the 4 of Wands is obviously, like, the opening for this, right? Where it's like, this is what she's wanting, like, this, right? She's wanting stability, security, all that kind of shit. And, like, yes, obviously the money probably is good, but 4 of Wands is, like, more than, like, financial comfortability, right? It's actually, like, being happy. You know what I mean? It's so, like, yes, like, you, like, right, I would imagine I would feel like that if I was working fucking, like, like, graveyard shifts. Are you out of your fucking mind? My 4 of Wands would be in the reverse. Like, I could not live like that. Anyway, and so it just, I understand. You're probably the same way, where it's like, yeah, it's fucking draining. Like, I feel like my home or whatever, like, the happiness within my home, it's just not there. Or, like, it's struggling, right? The 7 of Pentacles coming out, that, and 3 of Wands. This is like, yes, this is, yes, it absolutely is moving in the direction of you working this kind of schedule. Temperance card coming out with that, and that 7 of Pentacles, I would even say that about that, is where it's going to require patience, obviously. And because there may be some planning that, like, this to me would be like, oh, okay, like the whatever, the company that you work for, like, they have to just like adjust the scheduling like a month in advance and shit like that in order for this to happen, right? That's so what that gives. It could look a little different, but that's just an example. And then star card 3 of Cups, like, yes, this is gonna happen, obviously. And there could be finance could change, that could be, but not for the worst, because that could represent financial increase. So hold on, I kind of want to see when, if it'll show me. That could be Virgo season. Did that come out before? I wonder if that did. Did that come out before? Fuck, I can't remember either. Yeah, I do think that's Virgo. Definitely. Virgo, ooh, what the fuck is after Virgo? What's that cusp? What is that, September? No. September. No, September. Right? That's the cusp of Virgo Libra, right? I'm pretty sure it is. September. That is giving September for sure. Oh my God. Have you talked to them about it yet? Libra, period. Oh, period. Hold on, I gotta pin that. Fuck, I cannot remember. I forgot about that. My back is killing me right now. I forgot my chapstick out here. I was supposed to last week in my house. Oh my God. Oh, hell no. Ugh. I don't know if Shelly is in here at all. Oh, hell no. Fuck that. Mm-mm. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Oh my God, no. Mm-mm. Ooh, and it is probably fucking humid where you're at, is it not? Is it? Yeah, wouldn't it be? I think it's by the lakes, isn't it? Oh, fuck that. Mm-mm, no. No, man. Fuck that. Hold on, Taylor. I want to see what you wrote on your boo. Oh, fuck that. Oh, period. Hold on. Excuse me. That fucking karmic ties one. Giselle, hold on, boo, because Shelly's not in here. I could probably bust yours out right now. Yeah, I think you're the only one in here. Go ahead and send me your questions. I don't think Shelly's in here. She probably fell asleep. Which is fine. I just don't know how you guys fall asleep to my voice. I don't know if that happens. A bitch be loud. Okay. Yeah, send me your questions, boo. We'll knock them the fuck out. Ooh, bitch, this is gonna be a fun one. Hold on. This one, oh fuck, this one's been so good. I did this one for Rebecca and Claire tonight. Bitch, when I tell you that this fucking reading read them. Hold on. Actually, no, I want to use this deck for that. Hold on. And I'm gonna use I'm going to use Oracle on it too, because I don't know why, I've been drawn to that, using that Angel Numbers one. So I'm going to use that one. But anyway, okay. Hold on, boo. So on this one, you've probably seen that when you clicked on my link tree. For those of you that are in here, what we're going to do is we're going to pull, it's supposed to be a 4-card spread, but I might pull clarifiers for those. But what we see is like what needs to go and why it needs to go, what needs to grow and why it needs to grow. So let me cook, boo. Yeah, holy shit, when I tell you fucking this one read Rebecca, my god. That one was hard to get through. It was a good reading though. Okay. Let's get it, bitch. Okay. I don't think so. Let's fucking see. Okay. Let's do that first one. Oh, I gotta pull one more for that already. I want to see what that is. Oh, wow. Well, it did. Kind of. But it did more of your perception about things. Wow. Okay. Holy shit. I'm gonna do one more for that. Hold on. And do I want to do one more for that one? No. Let me do... I'll do one more for that. Damn, that's heavy. Okay. All right, and one more for that. Yeah, I guess, well, like, I guess you could say, like, the only reason why I'm like, oh yeah, I guess it could kind of, like, be that situation is because, like, that 10 of Cups is coming out in the reverse. However, it does not have to be, like, just the relationship with him, right? But that's just what came into my mind, like, when I seen that. Only because, like, you were married to that person. Anyway, trust me, I'm gonna come back to this. Okay, what needs to go? Bitch, oh my god. 8 of Cups and the fucking 4 of Pentacles in the reverse, right? This kind of shit right here is... someone, okay, when I do this fucking reading, just know that, like, if you spot it, you got it, right? So, like, obviously I've probably been through situations like this, or I'm going through situations like this, right? This right here is where Giselle probably leaves claw marks in things that are no fucking good for her, right? Where it's like, it has to have that 8 of Cups moment where this is probably someone who does everything in their fucking power. It does not matter if it's a relationship, a career, a fucking family member that they have a relationship with. It does not matter. They probably do everything in their fucking power to make that relationship, to make that job, to make that situation work, right? 4 of Pentacles coming out in the reverse with that is literally letting the fuck go, because 4 of Pentacles is where you are holding on fucking tight to something, right? And I'm like, oh yeah, this is probably a huge fucking running theme for her. Oh fuck, it's probably a huge life lesson for her. And like, and I get as to why this reading is like, I need her to not fucking do that because of what's on the other side, right? And so anyway, that to me is so like leaving claw marks in people's situations, whatever, right? Like having such a hard time letting it go. It's almost like feeling, I don't know. I get this because it's like, when I look at that, I'm like, oh yeah, that would be like someone thinking like, whoever comes into my life, like they have to stay there. When like people just come into your life, what is the saying? Like when people come into your life for like a reason, season, or fucking, I don't, like something like that, right, is what that gives. Anyway, and then why it needs to go is because 10 of Pentacles, or excuse me, 10 of Cups in the reverse. This right here, oh my God. All I'm going to say is like the phase that you are in your life right now, oh my God, this is going to be very good for you. I'm telling you, when you get out on the other fucking side of this, beautiful. That 10 of Cups in the reverse is like why it needs to go is because this, you might have the perception of that a relationship has to be fucking hard, right? Or like, because 10 of Cups represents like your visualization of what a happy home is not rooted in reality. And anytime, like just knowing like what has come out for you, just knowing the situations that you've been in, I'm like, oh hell yeah. Like for me, if you were to read on me 10 fucking years ago, and I'm sure that I wonder if you're like that much younger than me, this kind of shit would come out, right? Where it's like, because I was in a super toxic relationship with a fucking narcissist, right? And my idea was like, oh yeah, everybody's relationship's like this. Like, people fight all the fucking time, right? My perception's very different now, but it's like, oh yeah, like, and trust me, yours could be different too. Where you're like, bitch, I'm not that fucked up. But like, my 10 of Cups in the reverse would be like, oh yeah, everybody always fights. Like, everybody always calls their partner fucking names or something like that, right? Or there's always like, I can't get too much on there, but there could always be like AB, USC in relationships, right? And it's like, no, bitch. Like, no, bitch. Like, 10 of Cups, fuck no, that is not how relationships are, right? And this is why, obviously, this kind of mindset has to go in Giselle, right? Because it's like, no. The visualization that she has for a healthy relationship, that's why. She's got to let this kind of behavior go so she can flip this shit in the fucking upright, right? And I will come the fuck back to that. And then, what needs to grow, right? Ooh. Can't believe you're not a Taurus or a fucking Aries. 5 of Wands and the 4 of Swords. Actually, you know what? 5 of Wands and the 4 of Swords could be the whatever it is. Like, 5 of Wands is always like this tension, this pent up anger, right? This clashing of egos. I'm just gonna say anger for lack of a fucking better term, but obviously we know that like anger is a secondary emotion because there's so much like underneath the surface with a 5 of Wands. This right here is that she might take out conflicts that she has with whatever. Like, this would be if you are in conflict with a parent, if you're in conflict with baby daddy, if you're in conflict with whoever the fuck, I don't care who it is. 5 of Wands is where she might take that the fuck out on herself, right? Where it's like she takes out her... Do you know what I mean? Like, where... No one probably sees this. I don't know. I would say, I would be surprised if anyone ever fucking seen you truly explode. You know what I mean? Or truly wow the fuck out on someone. Because this is where someone really isolates that. Where someone could even take that out on themselves. Where it's like this anger that I'm feeling towards this person. This could be where someone takes on a lot of like that fucking responsibility. Like, someone literally did them fucking wrong, right? And they're over here like fucking beating themselves up over it. It's like, boo-boo, no. Like, you literally like, no. Like, you literally got betrayed in that situation. Like, why are you beating yourself up over this? That is so what that gives. Why that... I would even say, like, God, I'm surprised, like, that just needs to change, right? Because, like, what you're seeing here in why this has to, I'm going to get back to this, but, like, why this has to fucking, I guess, change. 7 of Cups and 3 of Cups coming out there. It's a lot of emotional instability and a lot of probably difficulty with close relationships that she has in her life. Which, trust me, bitch, I totally get this. I totally get this. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm still like this. I'm still like this. I still have such a, oh my God, sometimes I'm so fucking people pleaser sometimes. Or I so do not want conflict, I so do not I really don't. Like, truly. I was like, and I know it might be hard to believe as a fucking Taurus, you know, and a fucking Vedic Aries, but like, truly at the end of the day, I hate being in the middle of conflict. I hate being around it. I want everybody to just love each other. You know what I mean? And I'm like, so I just get this shit. And it can really, like, when someone really does me fucking dirty, I get this. Where I won't fucking say a word to them. I'll, like, take that out on myself. But ultimately, it has such a fucking negative impact on my relationship with that person. Because, like, right? Like, fuck, you might be like that too, where it's like, yeah, like, this person has no idea that I'm truly, like, fucking mad at them for this situation, but they can sense something's off, because I'm not fucking talking to them. I'm not responding to their text messages. That could be very much that kind of stuff where, yeah, your emotions, it's hard to regulate emotions like that, and it is difficult on those really close relationships that you have. Now, to get fucking to the bottom of the deck, right? This kind of shit, like, I truly believe that you're in the midst, like, you're in the middle of all of this probably right fucking now, right? Where you're like, bitch, I already know all of this. Like, I'm going through this always, like, on a daily basis. I fucking get it. Lover's card is the most fucking important lesson as to why, right? And I'm curious, like, this right here is that she's probably held on to people that were not her soulmate, that we're not her divine fucking partner. Hell yeah, she probably left claw marks in them. Yes, the 10 of Cups in the reverse, that is never going to be a situation with a fucking lover, right? This kind of stuff right here, like this conflict, you taking it out on self, a divine partner would never fucking let you sit in that, right? This kind of shit right here, 7 of Cups and 3 of Cups, a divine partner will never want to be at odds with you, or would never want to whatever, like, right, you know when you're in a relationship, you don't talk to that person for like a fucking week, and like, you know what I mean, they don't give a shit. No, divine partner ain't down for that shit. They're like, fuck that. Like, no, I always want to be whatever. It's not like we have to agree on everything, but like, I always want to be on the same fucking page as this person, right? Anyway, that is the most important reason as to fucking why, is because Lover's card coming out on bottom of the deck, this kind of shit that's coming out is so, like, God prepping you for that person. Bitch. Okay? Period. Hold on. That is very good. I love it. Okay, just for funsies. Hold on. Just for funsies, I want to get this deck. Hold on. Hold on. Absolutely. So, yo girl loves to see that on bottom of the deck. Sorry it was so fucking long on this one. Oh my god, I didn't realize how late it was. Hold up. I ain't done yet. Okay. Let's just see what comes out. Okay, that could be 5 of Wands, 4 of Swords. Listen to this. Okay, 255, new choices. Changes are indicators. Changes are coming and will bring new decisions for you to make. Ooh, that could be, okay, period. Okay. Your angels encourage you to greet these changes as assurance that your intentions are coming to be. Reflect on a negative emotion or worry that you've been ruminating on lately. Take time to visualize it withering into the universe and let it go. Okay, period. 828 victory. Well, I do a, okay, period. I wonder if I pulled that for you before, did I? Or am I thinking of, I wonder if I'm thinking of fucking, I think it was Cody I was reading for the other night. Okay, anyway, 828 victory. Be content with what you've done. Recall the sacrifices you've made, the work you did, and the truths you uncovered. Your angels applaud you and send you celebratory energy. Show them that you receive it by thanking yourself out loud right now. Feel the divine energy flow through you. One more. Let's do one more, bitch. Oh, or 2 more. Personal responsibility and trust fall. Okay, period. Damn. Chapter closing was bottom of the deck. Holy shit. Okay. 666, personal responsibility. It's time to reflect. Ooh, okay. This number can have very negative connotations to some. But for your angels, it actually is a powerful reminder to stop focusing on the material world so much. It's a strong message from your angels to take personal responsibility in your own life and ask yourself in all areas, what do I need to do differently? Well, here we did it. You know what I mean? Sit quietly and reflect on this question. Well, I think that's what we fucking did right here. Okay, hold up. And then 222, trust fall. Your angels ask you to trust your place in life right now. You were in the right place at the right time. It's time to take a look around and enjoy the moment. Everything is where it's supposed to be. Think of one thing that you need to let go of so that you can enjoy the moment. Give that thing gratitude and then send it off into the universe. Picture it evaporating into thin air. It's no longer something that you need to concern yourself with. And then I'm going to read the bottom of the deck one. This is actually really good. Like, just with this shit. Damn. 435, goodbye. The chapter has ended. Something in your life is over. This present moment requires you to say goodbye. It's okay to be sad, to mourn what was. Your angels hold you at this time. Repeat this mantra a few times until it begins to sink in. I allow myself to heal at my own pace. Fucking damn, bitch. Damn. I love that 222 and 666. Bam. Someone had that the other night. I think they had 111, 555. Fucking, I don't remember what the other one was. 123, and it was another one too. I was like, God damn. Fuck, I can't remember what the other number was. I love that. Okay. Okay, sorry, I was a fucking log on that. Oh, there it is. A reason, a season, or a lesson. Yeah, thank you. Fuck, that was the thing. I couldn't think of it. All right, bitches. Ugh. Well, I got Shelly on. Hold on, I'm just gonna double check and see if she's still fucking in here. She's not. Okay. David, that's who it was. Thank you. I don't know why I thought Cody. I wonder if Cody's his username. Which is why I thought that. Well, booze, I need to go yell at my husband because he's not in bed yet. To fucking get off of here because I gotta get up early tomorrow. Oh my god, I can't believe I was on here this late. I will be back on here on Wednesday, and Shelly did say that she wanted me to keep her on the list if she was not in here, so I will definitely do that. And fucking, hopefully we're back to our regularly scheduled programming, because last week was a fucking train wreck. Okay, booze, I'm gonna end. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, my indigestion. I'm gonna end this one, and then I'll end this one, okay? So hold up. All right, I love you guys. I will see you on Wednesday, okay? Keep an eye on my stories and shit like that. All right, I love you guys. Oh, damn. Y'all got my fucking likes up there tonight. Thank you. God damn. They got my likes up to fucking 12,000. Damn. Thanks. Okay. Ner. Okay. All right, you guys, I love you, and I cannot believe I was on here that fucking late. Okay. I'll see you guys Wednesday. I love you so much, okay? Well, you guys will probably see me on fucking Instagram. I'll probably be on there whiling out. Okay, I love you guys. I will see you later.